The thing no one warns you about getting older is acid reflux. That shit sucks. What's up, Chamber guys? Creeps, nukes, limes. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, bits? Is it Friday yet? Could it be Friday? I'd like it to be Friday, if at all possible. Friday should be like now. Is that a thing? Can Friday be now? What do we get? We got some currency market exchange information. How we're gonna stonk our way. Uh-huh. Right. What's the best line? Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Mark. Waddle on in, Frizzy. That makes sense. What's up, Soapy? Soap? Soapy. What's up, OP? I don't know how I got Soapy from your name this time. Mm-hmm. Soapy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is that icon on his W? What skill is that? Is that Tornado or something? Is that Warden's Unbound? Oh, it's the Warden nuke? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is that? The art on the background? It is nice, yes. I trade you this head for 3 shillings. Okay. Right. So what, wait. So we've got Life Force Expeditions, Tattoos, Omens, Scouting Reports, Catalyst, Oils, Fragments, Leech. Wow, so they really do cover almost everything. Yeah, div cards are in there as well. That's crazy. Wow, okay. It's all the bulk. The whole bulk trade, everything stackable. Right. Yeah, so really the only thing you're buying is directly items. Everything else is in this system. Huh, okay. Mm-hmm. Or are they? By rarity? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. Those seem to be a part of that thing. I'm fine. It'd be nice to be able to browse. Yeah, true. Oh, really, Wilditch? Oh. Okay. Right. Oh, fancy. Okay. So there's not happy when someone gives you an exchange rate. Oh, right. They'll be like, well, the market ratio says this. Okay, so we'll actually like see how much is like available at what current going, right? Let's see. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. That makes it's fair, yeah. Right. And realistically, you're not on day one, you're not going to be really looking for using the system anyway, right? Like, well, for the most part, if you're getting into the game early on and going through the acts and stuff like that, most people don't do currency changes there unless you get lucky and drop like a divine and you want to buy something, but like, it's whatever. Buying mirror on day one? I mean, yeah, fair enough. Oh, 1 out of 10? Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So if you want to set like a 5,000 order and just have it going in the background slowly to make those market gains, you can kind of do that, I guess. Oh. Hmm. Ew. Fancy. Mm-hmm. Yes, like that. Right. Oh, nice. Okay. The beacons are lit. We can move things. Yeah, cool. Well, there we go. Five seconds in. How do I do this again? I hope it does. I really hope it does. All right. Thanks for trade. Dude, hell yeah. All right, cool. Well, we're back to stalling time, so I guess we'll log into some Infinite. Um, yeah, that's about all there is to it. Just like, fucking, is it Friday out? I wonder if I should use Spell Echo in my Voltaxic Burst link. Ah, blow out my eardrums. Crit lacerate of hemorrhaging. 21. With just a coil and some stuff. Marlene's. Going perfect agony. Hemorrhoids. Alright, fair enough. Looks, your mana is negative. Yeah, you do have minus 96. No dance, just big bleed with crit. Bunch of block for the defenses. Alright, alright. Good stuff. Yeah, it's more cast speed, but it's less damage, but then I get the more multiplier from having more stacks. So I wonder if that's going to be a thing I should worry about. I don't know. Exact same thing as lowest effect. Oh, gotcha, Lime. Okay. Who's setting fire to the concept of time? Yes. Quite literally lighting it on fire. It is only 10% less? Yeah. Oh, did you, Bits? What the hell? Yeah, that's well, that's a challenge run in its own self. Nice. The game ever told you? I don't know if it does, actually. Was it Greg? Yeah, you might be right. I don't remember if it tells you that you can upgrade that. It does it? I don't remember. If you're not getting more from more duration, not from spell echo. Well, the thing about, like, designed around ambush. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Gotcha, Bits. Yeah. All good. So you've done ending A?
Your luck is over.
So you're on ending B now? Bits. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to D-Land. Nope. Oh. 5.5 second bleed. That's a long bleed. Cause like 100 mil. Yeah, that's not bad. Cause oh, okay, that's where you are. Gotcha.
Emerging.
Good stuff then. Soon. What happened? Link the pub. What? There's drama? I missed the drama. Right, Bits. Okay, that makes sense. Because what I'm thinking about the biggest issue with the Voltaxic Burst is that it has to be the queued up section has to be like they have to be queued. So the more duration is more damage, yes, but then I have to be casting for that long before I really get that many queued. So in that case, having like Echo would queue them up quicker. That was a lot of pages. Calling each other not real build makers? What? I mean, of course. Anybody who uses a Mage Blood's not a real build maker. They use Mage Bloods, right? I don't know. I mean, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. It'll just be testing things.
Courageous.
I mean, the other... stealing from small creators. Oh. Right. No one's ever stolen anything from me. No. Definitely not. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to test it. Just gonna have to test it whether or not it's gonna be Echo or not. Because I do feel like getting a lot of stacks quickly is gonna feel better for mapping. So... No, I haven't found anything wrong with it at all yet. I was just thinking on the drive about whether or not Echo would be a thing, as to how to do the scaling and stuff. Nothing beyond that. Start off as poison concoction and go until I can get a spell in there and get myself poison cats, and then get the boots and get the prismatic oil and fucking send it. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the flow. I don't know what my temporary amulet's gonna be. I mean, like, what do I guess I just put it on whatever to make the build actually function. And end of chapter 24. Oh shit, nice. I need to progress the story again. Getting a new battle. Een. It's a fun name. Een? Wait, which one is it? Is it the dog from Cowboy Bebop? That'd be worth 5 to... Oh damn, Greaves. Yeah, that's true. Just Chaos down multi. Oh, they are still doing it. Okay. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the end of July, so... I guess either it'll be next week's banner then. If it is.
Emerging.
Lucy from Edrons. Did you show any gameplay? Huh. Guilty Gear is adding Lucy.
Rages.
Alright.
Radiant.
Interesting. I'm curious to see it.
Ace.
Yeah. Very strange collab. I think the world of collabing is just getting stranger in general. We're having collabs with stranger and stranger premises. I don't know. I think that's just where everyone's trying to one up each other with different collabs. And they're like, no, they did it with this? No, we must go weirder. Because it gets people talking, you know? It gets the people going. Dame's jiggling ass. That sultry wetsuit of a man. I'm surprised it wasn't Dave. That'd be funny. Yeah. I'm excited for Friday. I just want to play Poe. I wanna have a league start again. Something nice about a fresh league start. Just getting in there and starting the pile of currency stacking and build making again. Time is moving slow. Yeah, time is moving very slow right now. Dave and Guilty Gear, that'd be hilarious. Randomly summon Boncho to slice up some fools. Hey, this Jacko. It would be funny. But yeah. I guess I'm just gonna grab whatever amulet I get my hands on. I do wonder how expensive prismatic oils are gonna be, like what their rarity is. Like... Are they gold oil levels of rare, or are they gonna be like... What's that one oil that comes from there? I forgot what that oil's called. Tainted oils, yeah. I hope they're not tainted oil rare. That'd make it very difficult to get them on the cheap. I mean, you only ever need that many if you're, you know, doing multiple things of that nature, but still. I'm about to have an impossible league starter. Well, I was gonna go Hateforge as my league starter, but that idea turned away when when it was revealed that it's Val skills for daggers only. Not tainted rarity? Yeah, probably. Probably not. I mean, I'll just spec Blight and get my own then if I have to. Screw it. Run some Blight Ravaged maps. Blight Ravaged maps are mostly about towers anyway, so it's not like you gotta actually have a build for them. Just build towers. Get them to drop. It's gonna disappoint them. Hell yeah. Watch my build fail. I mean, there's every possibility it doesn't exactly go as intended. Oh, the enchants? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Like, are there gonna be Blight ring enchants that use prismatic oils that somehow like super juice a tower or something, so you want to use them on 2 rings? That'd be wild. But not impossible, but kind of crazy if it would be. Because yeah, that'd be... I don't even know what they would do. Would use them on their first... Yeah, if they're like really powerful. The people farming Blight would be like, well, first 2 go into rings. Watch it be like 20% chance for chests to roll lucky or something per ring, so you get like a 40% lucky roll because you anointed it or something. So everyone stacks them on their Blight farmers. That would be kind of funny. But yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Cause yeah, they haven't mentioned that at all, have they? Yet? For if they have what they have on them. Maybe a Blight over them. Never sell your oils. Just gonna sit on them for your own purposes and uses.
Emerging.
I mean, Blight as a league mechanic is pretty simple to do, so not a bad one to chuck in there if they've tweaked it a bit. Oh, right, yeah. No, it could be that as well. Explosions and things of that nature.
Defiant.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Have like cascade effects down the chain. As long as everything is covered by a seismic tower.
Courageous.
You are a Blight enjoyer? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably spec Blight in the beginning. And then... probably Blight and Ultimatum, given if my build is gonna be burst, because Ultimatum's pretty good for that. Just stand there and run around while things explode. Oh, the left side stuff, basically, yeah. If it's on the left of the tree, that's what I'm speccing. It's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. Oh yeah, we also get way more points back. Because of not having to spec the Atlas or the League mechanic on the tree. So that's gonna be nice. Here you go. Oh damn, 87, 87 with suppression, and also be tanky on top of it. Hell yeah. That is yeah, I mean 21 mil bleeds with that level of thickness, like that's gonna feel really good. I wonder how people are gonna find block to feel. Because I know like a lot of times block is very good feeling until the moment it's not. Oh yeah, true Kaiser, yeah. Minus 10 is really not that big of a thing there. Yeah, yeah. That's that is actually a pretty good thing to keep in mind. Is getting recovery as well. Yeah. Did they ever clarify if they meant they're removing both versions of life gain on block? Or is it just gonna be the flat version? Version because of the wording? Yeah. Okay. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, but
Emerging.
interesting to see. So yeah, definitely gonna have to. I wonder if that is that gonna mean that what's it called? What's it called? Sunder? No. What's that shield called? One that comes from Breach. Sunder. That's what it is. There's no. Oh, there is a D. Oh. 6% block, life, and then flat 500 on it. Take Marlene's and swap it for own goals because I won't have to. Oh, just have the amulet swap between the two, so for comfort levels, right? Yeah, it's different on gain on block. I wonder if that's gonna be like something that a lot of people use in this league. You can scale it, right?
Defiant. Courageous.
I wonder if that's gonna be used a lot. If it's gonna be a hot topic item. Reason to run breaches to get those. The drop. Don't know. With ambush up, right? Yeah, you have like a momentary thing. So switching to a more flowy flow for mapping would be better. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, just like I said, just switch between the two amulets. Because yeah, you really don't need that much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like, at least with Chayula Blessing, that was really expensive early on. Oh yeah, no, they should be cheap. They're always super cheap, Lime. Yeah. It'll be very interesting to see what happens with, Gotta craft the fizz weapon. I'd wonder if,
Defiant.
Jack's gonna actually be pretty sought after in the beginning, so it's gonna have like an inflated price. It's probably just better to craft the weapon yourself. Probably. I think I think some people have been talking about Tornado
Courageous.
as a league starter for Warden because of the hits and being able to do the different ailments and stuff. Could be a play. Might be overpriced for it. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if like some of these items are gonna in the beginning have a very inflated price because of so many people jumping on the bleed or the block things and all that stuff. So we're gonna have a kind of a weird early game for all these items. Mine's gonna be, you know, whatever, but just something that's quite possible that it's kind of weird. Possible to find your own, right? If you want to find, just get one. They add modifier to your rating from last league based on your character level. They add modifier to your rating from last league based on your character level and the tavern level. With no control over the mods, you'll get a bunch of high tier mods, but with complete randomness. Oh, weird. That's why those belts were so good. Huh. How about I start? Yeah, I'm league starting Voltaxic Burst Poison Pathfinder. Trust me, I know not what I'm doing. I think it's just people haven't played it in so long, Lime, that they're just excited about it. Rizalothas will be, yes. That will be very sought after just because of the reality of so many people wanting to go melee and fizz scaling and all that stuff. So yeah, Rizalothas would definitely be waited out until you grab that.
Defiant.
It'll be cheap. Especially a good rolled one. Most expensive? Mage Blood still probably. Unless they add something Mage Blood tier. Pals where the buffs are. Who'd want to play melee? Oh, maybe Lime, yeah.
Impressive, challenger.
Just speed up.
DRG are tired.
You tired? You and me both, man. You and me both. Thank you so much to ZF for the 34 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. I am quite tired as well. I slept quite poorly due to acid reflux being a bitch. But oh well, I'll get more sleep tonight. There's plenty of nights to sleep and plenty of time to burn.
Stunning Slayer.
What's a better claim? Oh right, Tato, yeah. Yeah, I ever since I got COVID, yeah, I've had a really bad issue with it. That's why that bed that's behind me there, I actually have it so that the top of the bed is raised. I'm fine as long as like I sleep on an incline nowadays, but yeah, if I sleep flat, I need to always remember to put extra pillows so I don't sleep flat anymore. Big amounts of increase in the yeah, I mean there probably will be a bunch of uniques that come back into the limelight. Yeah, I think it's to do something with like my throat muscles got like I don't know, damaged in some way when I had COVID. Because I can remember, like, before New Zealand, no problems. After New Zealand, when I came back, I've had an issue with it since. So, I think whatever happened with it, maybe I tore it or damaged it in some way, or don't know. It's just been an issue. Long-term impact. Yeah, that's the only one I have. It just means I gotta sleep a bit more inclined, which is fine. I've got a hydraulic bed, so I can raise the top of it as much as I want. Oh yeah, no symptoms, right. I wonder... wait. Is my Pathfinder gonna be wearing just basically only rares? Besides the boots and maybe my amulet? I think so. 'Cause I can't think of any in this economy. Yes. The less Epoch? No, I enjoyed this, and I didn't want to start up Epoch when we had like a week left. So I figured we'd just burn the next 4 days doing this, just messing about. That's what I'm using, Azrael, yeah. I'm gonna use the Grasping Vines with the Eater Boots. Pathfinder's dead. Oh, shit. I didn't get that memo. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Pathfinder... I'm gonna use the Grasping Vines Amulet enchant anoint thing to combo it with the Eater Boots so that I can make Voltaxic burst poison with the lightning damage that it does. Just Spark Warden? No, that'd be kinda cool. Wait, why do people think Pathfinder is dead? What happened? What, Also cooking a Warden? Shit. All sorts of Warden cooking. Fizz is taken. What, Pathfinder is dead because of Fizz is taken? As it got cooked. Oh, okay. Right. Huh. Okay. On average. Mm-hmm. No defenses. Right. I'm just gonna die. That's fine. That's me. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong to say that Fizz's fire going off of it, or Fizz is taken as going off of Pathfinder makes it slightly worse. Yeah, yeah. But, yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'll just fucking stack evasion and go spell suppress and run around like a maniac like I usually do. The usual. Cultist here. Yep. Well, for what I'm trying to do, the only thing I can go is Pathfinder, so whether or not it's good or not doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, true. More life on gear, all my gear should be rare, and then I just fucking stack evasion with the higher evasion rolls that we have now, so if you only get hit, like, you know, once every 10 hits, and bounce right back with a big life flask. We got that massive regen coming in from the life flask anyway, so why not?
Courageous.
I think the new bases will help a lot. Yeah.
Radiant.
I don't know. We'll see how it all pans out. Blade Flurry glad. Hell yeah. Poison with Volkers? No, it's the new prismatic anoint for amulets that makes it so your hits apply grasping vines for the first 8 vines. Means I can go that plus the eater boots. What are they? I forgot what they're called. Yeah, that's what it is. Inexorable fates. These things. So, this line. All damage inflicts poison against enemies that have at least 3 vines. Basically, I hit 3 times with Voltaxic Burst. That then goes 1 vine, 2 vine, 3 vine because of the anoint on the neck, and then from that point on, everything is going to be poisoned. So, and then we get to use the new, the increased duration that has become more duration, and hopefully get a really long stack style chain thing for Toxic Burst. I don't know where I'm going. Sounds about right, Bits. Mirror tier rarity oils. Well, it looks like I'm blight farming for quite a while.
Courageous.
Yeah, I mean, my first idea was Hate Forge, so, you know.
Radiant. Ace.
Poison BB? Yeah, it'll be Poison BB, pretty much. Same theory.
Spectacular.
That was a terrible idea. No, it wasn't. I'd be fine. It's me. What can go wrong?
Stunning slayer.
Would it be? I'd be fine. Don't even know, man. Don't even know. Double anointed. Ah, those do seem fun, yeah. I do like the double anointed stuff. You make these decisions. No, I'm... Trust me, it'd be fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, Blight. Wait, which one drops what? Do all Blight maps drop the oil and then Ravaged drop the doubles? Or is it the oils drop from Ravaged and all Blight maps drop doubles?
Defiant.
It's one or the other, I think. I can't remember which way it was. Both? Oh, it's all in Blight Ravaged? Double anoint, Emmy was in Blight. Okay. So you do have to do Ravaged maps then. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's fine. The oils are from normal blights? Okay. So Ravaged is the...
Courageous.
Prismatic is normal or Ravaged. Okay. All the bright Ravaged. Right. Yeah, they did, Lem. Yeah. They removed extractors. So fact. Wait, they removed extractors? Did they? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's salvage tires instead. New Alliston, none. Force Blight. Produce bunch of maps. Oh, yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, true. We don't know what to get there from tires yet. Do we have, I guess we don't have the, not the planner, but the Alice tree yet.
Radiant.
Whatever changes there is there, if there is any.
Ace.
If it's just they remove the old stuff.
Spectacular.
Oh, we did get it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So they just removed the corner pieces and move some stuff around. Same old same. Okay. Light nodes, huh?
Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
Hmm. I'd have to put in some, Oh, do they? Okay, cool. Because, yeah, I don't remember there being much on the patch notes about it, right? So it's pretty much the same tree, just we took out the league mechanic. Okay, easy enough then. What's the, what is the blight nodes? Light. What do they do? Blight towers in your maps can be salvaged after the blight encounter. Highest tier towers grant better salvage rewards. Salvage rewards are improved for each different tower type built during the encounter. Hmm. What's up, Nugget? I wonder if there's gonna be... If these are, like, good, are you gonna anoint the ones that make towers cheaper? And then try to get as many towers per encounter as you can? For empowering towers, then just build as many different ones as possible? Yeah, I guess that could also do it. We're almost done to spam towers. Yeah. Completing a blight encounter in your maps grants all players blight reach. Grants a chance for maps found to drop as blight maps instead. Huh, okay. Blight bosses in your maps have 10% chance to add an additional reward when defeated. One lane of blight encounters in your maps is guarded only by blight bosses. Damn. That'll be ravaged. Yeah, one lane is gonna be, like, terrifying. Because it's like a juiced up boss lane of just... Yeah, that sounds insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spec in a blight just to see what that looks like.
Defiant. Courageous.
Run that keystone and hope the blight layout spawns. That'd be funny. Hmm. I wonder if you would actually run that keystone. Make the blight towers do the work. It's the first lane to open. Yeah. Yeah, explosions will be nice. I'll have built-in explosions on my skill, so that's nice. Attack tools from right. Yeah, pops are gonna be pretty important for those if you want to clear it quickly.
Radiant. Ace.
It'll be interesting. Yeah, I think I will spec blight in the beginning, just to see what those look like. That just sounds chaotic. It's an entire lane of blight bosses flopping the fuck out. Clear path of the brave, floor 10. It's branching exile. It sure as shit is. Stay away from Ritual. Yeah, I guess Ritual is also gonna have a bunch of people diving into it this time around. It's brunching. It's brunching. It's time for some brunch. Hmm. Bug fixed it. That's funny. Can't use it anymore. I had a comment on the YouTube video for Bone Shatter where they're like, did this just get like completely destroyed? I'm like, yep. It sure did. This didn't work? Oh, really, Kaiser? What the hell? Well, there you go. Still profits, even if it wasn't working at all. Power. Yeah, pretty much. They should get stunned as long as it doesn't spawn with stun protection. Beyond Scarab was not providing cards. Huh. I wonder if it was always doing it, or if it was just doing it sometimes. Yeah, both Bone Shatter and Mahawksawaddle got butcherated from my stuff. Enrage worked. Some part did work, and then well, there you go. Got more bosses. Okay, so some of the stuff worked then. Yeah. Increase anything. Yeah, I will say that the tainted currency last league definitely felt like it was, even no matter what was going on, did not seem to be super available in terms of market prices. So that could also explain why, if the Scarab wasn't working and people weren't able to farm using it. That would explain it. What's that note say again? Where is it? It's this one. Blight monsters in your maps take 75% less damage from players and their minions. But Blight towers and their minions in your maps deal 300% more damage. Yeah, it's pretty big mutant, yeah. 300% more damage with towers. Hmm.
Defiant.
It's like a single lane with a tower on it. Yeah, that's what I'd be afraid of.
Courageous.
That is what I would be afraid of.
Radiant.
Nah, I probably won't spec that node. I'll spec the rest of the stuff, but I'd rather just have my own damage still function. I feel like that's still gonna just feel better to... That lane has no towers on it. Yeah, that's exactly what it needs. Do-do-do. The lights, huh? Man, I don't think it's been, like, I don't think I've ever, since Blight League itself, thought about, like, speccing into Blight.
Defiant.
Unless it's been for, like, a challenge.
Courageous.
Yeah, I don't think I have. Gonna be an interesting league start then. Is the wait? Is the poison? Is the explosion from my skill? Vol toxic. Did they explode doing base lightning damage? Ah, okay. Interesting. Man, Voltoxic Burst is a weird skill then. If you really think about what it does. Like, it's just bizarre as a skill. It's got like a random kind of conversion to chaos and then does lightning explosions. Odd. Absolutely odd.
Defiant.
Would be nice, yeah.
Courageous.
Would be nice if there was some way to some way to tweak that. Because that is just a weird setup.
Radiant.
Stabs with over 10 base crits. Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad stabs are getting some work done to them, because they've certainly been in a state of affairs for melee builds for a while now. I also really want to make a wand build.
Emerging.
Cane buffs. Wait. Attack Cane of Kolomak, you say? Shit.
Defiant.
Did you read Staff Masteries? Yeah, those should be tweaked still a little bit.
Courageous.
No one's ever used that in the history of Path of Exile. Serpentine stuff.
Ace.
7.8 base crit now. Was 6.3. Getting 1.5 crit. Alright. Still doesn't make it worth using as a melee stick, but I don't think I'm gonna make a melee kind of call mech build.
Stunning Slayer.
Say that, I mean true. I say that now. Was the line? Wait, what'd you use it in? Heavy strike? Oh, it was in your Slayer. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's gonna be a fun league. Just like so much random stuff to explore now that they've opened up so much more melee and done all that stuff. We haven't got any uniques yet, have we? No. We got the reveal on Friday and then it's been radio silence for a little bit, so. Haven't seen the, just the ward uniques? Yeah, okay. He's so good at Ghost Core. I mean, I like the idea of the content, yeah. We'll see how it works in, like, actual gameplay and feel and what the timers feel like. Like, I have a lot of hesitations about it, but I like the idea of it, so. Give us parts of it? Yeah. I don't... Right, they remove all the knockback. Makes it so it's a lot more usable. Not so much the SSF. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, for SSF fools, it's really nice to have a system like that. Another layer to work it with and get gear from, or rewards.
Stunning
I'm
Slayer.
excited. I am very, very excited. This time I don't have a near concert to go to the same day the league starts, so I should get to be here on time and blast ass. Passive income's gonna feel good, yeah. Set out some shipments, come back the next day and have a little bit of usable money for different upgrades and what you need. From chaos to all sorts of stuff, so yeah, it's gonna feel nice.
Emerging. Defiant.
Oh yeah, no, I hope it's I hope it's account bound. Yeah, no, it has to be account bound. Cause yeah, if it's character bound, that's gonna be stupidly annoying. Like you wanna do a trade or something, you have to log on to your other character because it's like they have the gold because you're re-rolling. No, no, it has to be account bound. Not be depositing treasure or something, withdrawing the other ones. Right. If that's doable. Yeah, yeah, no, I'd assume it has to be account bound. It'd be weird if they did it character bound. Not impossible to do it character bound, but still. No, they didn't say anything about gold boundness. They just talked about like the expected amount of gold the trade is going to cost in terms of where you are in the game. Where early game you probably don't do a lot of currency auction house stuff, but late game it should be a trivial amount. It does mean we're gonna get a lot of gold though, because one of the trades he had open there was 120k for the trade of gold. So if that's supposed to be a trivial amount,
Spectacular.
it does sound like we're getting quite a lot of gold. I wonder if that was like a 1 to 5,000 trade or something where it had a really big value. I wasn't looking actually. It might have been that then. Yeah, they had like 4 mil in the inventory. So yeah, I guess we get a pretty sizable amount of gold. Trinity Charge Dash Warden. Yeah, maybe. That's I was like when I originally saw it, I'm like, oh, it's in dev mode, so that's an unreasonable amount. But if the trade is like 120k, then maybe it's not an unreasonable amount. Maybe that is what we get. We get, you know, pretty sizable amounts of gold, and wow, that had a lot of pop to it. What the hell? So yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's probably also one of those things where they're probably pretty open to tweaking it, you know, as the league goes by, if they see that gold is not working. Pack size will be king once again. Yeah. I do find it interesting because, this is going to be like a very direct way of them showing with the shipment system about on average how much they want to reward the player per time, right? Because they're kind of literally setting a per minute amount of how much return you get by having the shipments give you X amount for 4.5 hours of waiting. Which is kind of weird. Like normally in Poe, it's about, you know, your running speed of what you can do, what character you can make, and all that stuff. How you utilize it and stuff like that. But this is going to be directly like your 4.5 hours is worth X.
Emerging.
Oh, true, Kaiser. Yeah. Ultimatum really needed to drop loot from the beginning, I would think. I think that change should have happened earlier on, but I'm glad it's being changed now. Variable based on what you're sending. Right, it's still going to be variable, but, you know, it's still directly correlated to the amount of time it's going to take to... Because it's all based off of real-world time clocks, where you can't really affect... You can't affect it in any way with, like, making your character faster, stronger, or anything like that. It's just gonna be...
Courageous.
This is the X amount that you get.
Radiant.
You're limited by that. Right. Yeah, if it's got a massive variance, then yeah, it'll definitely make it harder to understand, you know, the overall value. But I just thought of that there for a second. I'm like, wait a second, this is gonna be directly of this is how much an hour of waiting should be worth, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I guess you could say that the variability is from the amount of ores you're gonna be able to send out, but in that same right, you're gonna be still limited by how fast your workers can mine those ores. So massively different reward wise. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, they have to mine them over time. So you find the stone in the map. You kill the things around it, then go to your hideout and assign miners to mine those things. So you get the materials at a fixed rate, and you get the shipments sent out at a fixed rate. So it really is just a waiting game of how the rewards are gonna feel. And there's like two ways it's gonna go, right? Like the first 2 or 3 days on the Reddit's gonna be either like I sent out a 6-hour shipment and all I got was a stack of blessed orbs, or it's gonna be I sent out a 6-hour shipment and I got a stack of mirrors. Which is gonna be funny. Tattoos, I can assume there's gonna be, what's the fixed rate? Basically the reward from the league mechanic is kind of in a weirdly fixed rate, because the quality should, I think. You find a node in a map that you then clear out, go to your town and say assign miners to it. Those miners mine at a fixed rate according to their level. So once you get them to the highest level, the amount of ore you're getting is fixed at a certain level. So that when you send shipments, if you send out everything you've maxed out at the time, and then that takes 4.5 hours, all of that is fixed in terms of you as a player can't do anything to improve it. Assuming you can't put all 90 on mining. Yeah. But, you know, it's still like your build itself isn't going to affect, like, what you do, right? Like, the rewards from the league mechanic, at least from as far as I can tell. Because you just...
Emerging.
You just set them and go. Right, Nukes, yeah.
Defiant.
Yeah, it's another layer of time getting. Like everything is it's going to take X amount of minutes to return back X amount of currency. Yeah, the mass move is really nice, Raj. Agreed. Enjoy the food, Tito. I'm so glad we're getting like shortcuts for movability. What's that? Was it shift right click? And you'll move, like, if you have 600 alterations in your inventory, if you shift right-click them, they'll move them as a mass move. All things that can be moved alteration-wise, they'll go into your inventory. I think it was shift right-click. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it's nice. It's got a lot more flow to it. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what mass withdrawal. I mean, I think you can. It sounded like you could. I think it works both ways. But you just might pull your entire stack out if you right-click in your stash. Nothing officially stating it, right? The minions that I'm using, yeah. These are Iris's specific minions. Yeah, they're pretty crazy, Raj. I'm not even really trying to focus on the getting anything right now anymore. I'm just literally using this just to burn time. I'm nearing what my character can be across the board anyway. Okay, hook. Right. Control right click? Okay. Oh, no, to and from the stash. Yeah. Vice versa as well. So yeah. Trying to get over the hump to get into T8s. You just gotta get some more items. Keep advancing stuff. Keep getting those upgrades. You'll get there. You'll get there. So yeah, you can move back and forth then. Just gotta be careful. Don't like right click your stack of fucking transmutations and just fill your entire inventory. I mean, yeah, I guess you just right click it back. What are they called? Yeah, these are called Summon Thunder Spirit. And I think the other two are, was it Summon the fuck is the ice one called? Frost Spirit, that's what it is. Flame Spirit. Frost and Flame. True. Yeah, you could just like right click right away back and you'll get your you'll put them back in. Yeah, the elemental ones is what these are. Never seen them being used. They're not super used, I think. The cold one seems to be used by some. Plot 2K. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, fair enough, but yeah. Get the amount faster? I think so.
Spectacular.
Either way, welcome to addition. The less clicking we gotta do for stuff like that, the better. It's always priced by full inventory. Like, yes, I cannot sell you on a discount, for it is only one click that is available to me. It's gonna be crazy to be able to buy like essences and stuff using the currency exchange. It's gonna feel like so nice just to be like, ah, yes, I need 61 of this essence. Click, click, done. Like, that's just gonna feel so good for crafting. Ooh, larger than inventory trades now? Oh, yeah, true. Remember the gold payment? Yeah, the gold's gonna be fine.
Stunning slayer.
No more counting in nines for essences. Aw, man. Wasting a limit. Well, no, I'm saying like if you're buying things, you know? Ouch, boom. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. What's the limit on that? Essence seller as well. There'll be people out there putting essences on the market. That's right. I think in the video they talked about how there's like 10 slots at once. But they said they may tweak that or change that around depending on how it looks throughout the... Let's post things to insta-sell. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. That's gonna happen with me. Right, yeah. Probably nukes, yeah. 10 isn't enough. I mean, it depends on what you're using it for. If you're trying to, like, use it to make profit, maybe, but if you're just using it to make trades, we'll see. That players list stuff. It might. We'll see what it says. And for you, yes, Raj. From my understanding, that's kind of from the video what they were showing when they hovered over the ratios. Because, like, if the order can be fulfilled, it will. So you'll do it. Yeah, it's 10 at a time. No, you get it as it goes. You can, I think it said you can watch it in real time as it goes, and I think you can cancel at any time. But I don't remember. Yeah, no gold refund, but you can pull it out early. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. So it seems like a fairly robust system. I think it's gonna flow pretty well. I think it's exactly the RuneScape auction house. Yeah, Nugget. It definitely sounds like it's almost identical to it. Oh, it might, yeah. It might. There might be weird ways that people play around it, but we'll see. Tiny scrolls to sell. Hell yeah. Be like the one dude selling it. We'll see what it is. I'm sure we're in for a wild and wacky league. One mirror trades. I bought account to farm gold. Yeah, true. And work on a new hideout.
Emerging. Defiant.
Whatever info they released. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the interaction is gonna be between kind of the two markets, even though they're the same market, two different ways that they behave. And then how certain trades are going to be handled still, and what information people need and use, and how that affects the rest of the market as well. It's going to be a very interesting experiment. That's for sure. But I hope it turns out to be a good one, because I'd be very much down for not doing it. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Good times. Would put meat in mouth. It is a solid spread of meat. Who doesn't like a solid spread of meat? I mean, probably, honestly. There's probably going to be plenty of builds that would like to squeeze in that one more aura. And having Ventors be there for being a life resistances and then that reservation.
Emerging.
I could see it. I could see a lot of setups going with it. Over ordering. Yeah, true. If the Ventors is 15-15, is mana reservation efficiency, is it tagged with mana? Is the price of fertile catalyst gonna be through the fucking roof if people are putting those on there? Pure developments and malevolence, the whole set. It's mana res, right? Stabilize, probably will, yeah. Goes up to 18. Yeah. So 2 rings of 18. Often not worth it. Yeah. Well, you still get the max HP from it as well, I guess. So quality up at the same time. The negative would be for like Supreme Eco. Yeah, if you're running one aura that you're trying to make take up as much as possible. Rides on Guardian's Blessing. HP. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, be Supreme Ego. You gotta look for a -15 so you can quality it up. Actually, you probably don't want too much minus because then you're gonna be in a pickle yourself. It'll be like a balancing act of like how much minus you can get. Give something a reservation? I don't think there is, no. Life or mana, just for even more gamble. Oh, it's like either do life reservation efficiency or mana reservation efficiency. Drop one or the other. Yeah, life reservation would be super cool. Need to make a replica Ventor's Gamble. It's life reservation efficiency. Well, some do, yeah. Not all though. So, but yeah, it is the one place where life reservation efficiency is gettable, and it is very limited, yeah. I wonder if Calandra's Touch is gonna be used with the Ventors. Though, it's probably gonna be much, much rarer this league, so. What the hell, mutant? That's a lot. That's a lot. Super high inventors, yeah. Yeah, I think I forgot about that. The last league it wasn't very expensive, but this league it probably will be a lot more. Because of the changes to farming the T0s. So yeah. Here's our 4. I think 30 dongs. Yeah, I could see 30 dongs being about where it is. I guess it's gonna really depend on dong prices as well. Just like how much we're getting from the mechanic and stuff. It is gonna be weird with this mechanic, I just realized, because we're gonna have that thing where doing it in the camp, like, you're not really gonna get rewards from doing the mechanic until like shipments and stuff, I think. So it's very delayed in its gratification.
Emerging.
Right, we don't know if the endgame one drops anything yet. I'd assume so, Kaiser, yeah. The vendor. I mean, true, yeah, we do get the gambling thing, so, you know, we get to get some
Courageous.
belts and stuff, maybe. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. And then, yeah. Rarity being what people are stacking for magic find. No, quantity is gonna change things as well.
Spectacular.
We'll have to use it later.
Stunning slayer.
Buyer pay gold? Oh, actually don't know. I think it's just a lister pays gold. Well, no, because yeah, you do, but you do because you put in a buy order while someone has a sell order. So yeah, both sides.
Radiant.
Gonna be a yeah, well, I don't know if you're maybe you won't wait to use it later on because you like the higher tier taverns and stuff because you're always making resources anyway. So is there a point to holding on to them because you're just constantly making more and more resources? So maybe you do just send out shipments whenever you can, or start doing it whenever you can because you're getting more stuff constantly anyway. Why not just keep utilizing the system as early as possible? What refreshes your options? Also true, yeah. If there's like a pay gold to refresh, or if it's like you have to send out a shipment, or if it's like you do X amount of maps or content or stuff like that. It's gonna feel like a weird campaign, I just realized. Because the campaign is like get gold, make town upgrades.
Stunning slayer. Bring stylish
So you're just like you I guess we bop some of the ore things here and there and then no, where's shit forgot. I mean that's true, yeah. Right, I mean, yeah. It depends on how long they start taking when you have like rank 9 dudes. That's back at 50 FE drops. Yeah, it's actually going pretty nuts right now with the FE. Is for respecking on the axe. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of that as well. Mine's gonna be later on though, because I got to just go poison concoction in the beginning. So I don't have to worry about it as much. But that'd be fine. No, they haven't said anything about the orb regrets. I'm assuming they just still work as an orb regret. You can use them in place of gold.
Defiant.
But yeah, I don't think we've had anything
Courageous.
definitive tell us, unless I've just hasn't been brought up.
Radiant.
To the NPC menu, right? Cheaper, yeah. We probably get them all the same, and then we just you can choose whether you want to use a gold or an orb of regret.
Spectacular.
Simple as.
Stunning slayer.
Am I gonna get the movement speed from bandits? Am I gonna go life or resistances or +1 skill gem? I don't know. I don't know what I want. They're all decently okay. Early res early. It does make gearing a lot easier, yeah, to grab it early on. This is true. Too lazy. I do like that idea.
Emerging.
Life for all res. Yeah, probably in their beginning, going all res is a good idea. And then once you get your res fixed up, swap out, put in the movement speed or life, or get the 1 skill point if you need it.
Courageous.
Right, you get that plus that. Basically wearing a gold rim for free. For a little bit. Not too bad. All res, yeah, that's pretty good. It's definitely gonna feel pretty smooth. Won't notice the first negative at all, almost. Which is not a bad thing. Clear Path of the Brave, floor 40? 40? Motherfucker. Yeah, you don't need your Mega Ventors right away. Can I do floor 40? I have no idea. Let's try it. Oh, easily. Yeah. Okay, not a problem. It's so shit now. Yeah, it is kind of funny. I was like, damn, 40. How the hell do I do that? And I was like, oh, yeah, no, never mind. Oh, it still has some value because of the div cards and stuff. Right. Some people still do it. Yeah. It is more akin to that. Put quantity on the mechanic itself and allow the player to scale. Rarity if wanted. Gives them control over how many things are dropping and gives us control over how much we care about the rarity of those things. Oh, gotcha, Roger. Okay. Makes sense then. I mean, yeah, if you had a build that was just like easy to run around here and not worry about it, and this is something you enjoy doing, then drop rate post. Yeah. Ow. You know it's gonna happen. There's no doubt about that. What the fuck? Okay, well, something in there really hurts. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what the mechanics of this are. Ah! There's so many immortality phases here, what the fuck? I have no idea what even to hit. Well, I cleared it. But yeah, it looks like 100 bills about the limit of what I can do. That was weird though. I was just like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Back to food. Get that meat in your mouth. Time, travelers, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's defaulted to Bud. Can't look cool all the time? Shit. Do. You never sent. Right. So you never get to look cool. Well, shit. The things we do for aesthetics. Or the lack of them. Reserve random stands in perma sand. That'd be funny. Literally just locketing in by forcing it just to have the aesthetical appeasement. That would be something. That would be something indeed. So am I mean, sans this ring needing to be upgraded. I guess the weapon is the next thing. Not too many things left to do on this guy. Which FE do I have anyway? 672, not a lot. Not a lot at all.
Emerging. Defiant.
Oh really? They don't swap? That's surprising. Or then yeah, maybe it looks the same in both? No idea. Usually I'd assume the showcase shows all forms of it, so...
Radiant. Ace.
Not the same. Yeah, it looks like it probably isn't changing. Yeah, looks the same. This one look like. Yeah, they're specifically changing and showing it. Yeah. I guess Celestial just always looks like Celestial. Make a Lazarus build leader. Oh man. It's gonna be funny hearing people talking about like cleave and sweep and reave and all these things. Oh, it is a different Celestial? Oh, okay. Your league starting what? I'm to become the helicopter I always dreamed of becoming. Sweep. Sweep league start 2024. Let's fucking go.
Defiant. Courageous.
That would be the shit.
Radiant.
Should play sweep.
Ace.
Hell yeah, you should.
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
Actually play sweep. I mean, yeah. Sweep is probably gonna be pretty good. Probably gonna actually be a viable option. Big old meaty swings all the way around you. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all.
Emerging.
Most charges. Just to exert.
Defiant.
If you want to have the exertion be automatic. Mm-hmm.
Courageous. Radiant.
Need to do a round of Mistwood. Need is a strong word, but gotta get these dailies wrapped up. I got oh. Wait, so okay. Yeah, it's the Oh yeah, no, the one I showed was
Emerging.
the first one I looked at was Celestial, the second one was Void.
Defiant.
I don't think Celestial changes.
Courageous.
I don't think the Celestial one changes.
Radiant. Spectacular.
I really want to know what the uniques we're getting are.
Stunning Slayer.
Hmm. 'Cause we got like none of them revealed. So probably this week we're gonna get more of them, but what's it, DPL? But yeah, I wanna know what they are so I can have an idea if like I wanna build around them, you know? If I wanna think about them.
Defiant.
No, was there changes today? You know, I might run. Oh, we go? Alright. If I'm gonna go Pathfinder, and we don't have Fizz taken as anymore, but I go heavy into evasion, there might be an argument to be made for running that ward belt thing. And then making like a Giga evasion chest piece.
Radiant.
If I don't need my belt to do anything else. These the new ones? Yeah. Added to unique item changes section above Taste of Hate. Oh, the taming change. The taming now has 30 to 40 increased elemental damage with hits and ailments for each type of elemental ailment. Right, okay. It no longer has 30% increased elemental damage with attack skills or 30% elemental damage. Huh, okay. So it lost the flat 30, got 40 boosted. I'll be massive for you. Right. I mean, yeah, it's still really strong. Like, if you have the other, like, alternate elements on there. That's like, if you get all 6 elements on something, I mean, you're looking at fucking quite a lot for 40%. 40% times 6, and I think that might be qualityable as well, so. 10% more damage for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. This is purely a description change on elemental hit. Insane on Warden, yeah. What's the Ellie hit dream now? Huh, okay. Ignite and shock. Oh yeah, that's still a lot, yeah. Put some chilled ground in there, bam. Downtime? Yeah. True, yeah, you do give up a ring slot for it. Added under minion offense passive masteries. Totems taunt enemies around them for 1 second when stunned. Totem pass them back as an option. Oh, okay. Tornado shot of cloud burst. Oh, they took out the... I was like, what? Okay. Lame, let's playable again. Oh, this taunt thing? Okay. Cat's Paws, Hellion. Oh, Glass Shank just got taken out of there. I think it totems to be stunned. I have no idea. No, I think this is just like, this was in the wrong category, I think is what's happening here. It didn't go from 6 to 7, I think it's probably somewhere else. I think it's what's going on. But yeah, it just... It was double listed in both daggers and claws. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, these are claws, that's a dagger. Claw, 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 claw. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Imperial Claws getting buffed. They just want us to have more crit on our attacks. I guess they thought it was a bit too hard for the bases. I wish they would do that to some spells. You know, some of those 5% spells. GGG. Okay, gotcha, Kaiser. Suffix modifiers. Oh, here we go. Suffix modifiers on shield that cause you to gain life when you block can no longer roll. This does not apply to Shaper version. Oh. Eh. Yeah, so they're saying this percent one is still there. Synthis saves too? Yeah, okay. So the percents are still there, so that's what that clarification was. Spells of Visage, true. Slayer node for base crit. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's a good point. Now that most weapons have higher than 8 base crit. I guess it's for some other things. Nobody would take it anyway. Alright, so that's safe. Okay. 12% block chance while dual wielding or holding a shield and 3% chance. Hmm? Oh, there, yeah, okay. 3% maximum block versus block chance. Yeah, I'm wondering what Sandstorm's gonna look like, drop rate wise. Oh, Marauder's starting location versus Templar's starting location. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Nothing too insane there then. Couple clarifications, and we know the Shaper one still exists, so that's fine. The rest of the changes there, as we see fit. Alright, cool. Nothing wrong with that. Seems pretty straightforward. Seems fairly straightforward then. Let me use the bathroom real quick. We'll keep going. Just chilling. Legend version anyways. Some people made GG Necropolis once. Right. It's like, what? Sounds like a very weird Vonic Sisters song. My headphones on and be like, what the fuck am I listening to? Paul went hard. Paul went hard on his Van Dyking. Man. Okay, just one plain watcher. Alright, easy enough. Easy enough. The funny thing about the changes, because I was just thinking about this when I walked to the bathroom there, of like stalling and trying to get it to Friday as fast as possible. It's like these changes are the melee tweaks and things of that nature. They're they're not necessarily making anything super new into the game. So a lot of what is known and like the build ideas and stuff like that, they're just, you know, gonna be good. They're gonna work. So it's very, it's in a weird way. It's like, it's exciting to get to play them again, but it's not in a way that feels like it's like brand new, right? It's like,
Courageous.
it's a very, it's just like more of the core goodness, which is not a bad thing. But yeah, it's like, it's not the same as all of a sudden getting like, you know, 20 trans gems and sitting here and be like, oh shit, what can we do? What do these do? Defense and letting you use skills you normally wouldn't. Yeah, exactly.
Stunning Slayer.
I mean, yeah, no, like, it's the number tweak patch. It's just like, because yeah, normally right now I'd be, you know, going through pubs and looking at the new skill and thinking, oh, what could I do with this and that and this and that and this and that. But now I'm just kind of sitting here going like, yeah, I wish it was Friday so I could just keep playing, you know, start playing, because I know what it is that we could build around. I know what, you know, get some block things in there and get some defense, and it's gonna feel really fun. New builds in terms of just like going back to the old school stuff is gonna be great, but it's not me looking at Tornado going, can I make that work? You gonna take Monday off? Fuck yeah, go hard on the gaming. Good times. But yeah, it's funny to kind of look at it from that perspective of like, okay, let's just start gaming. I don't have a thing. Dom blowing it back up. Hell yeah. But, I mean, all it really takes is them to put out one unique that interests things up, or for some reason have some trans gyms in the back pocket. Encourage mod for life. That's a good question. I wonder if they did. Cause yeah, you're right. If it wasn't buffed, it's definitely kind of falling behind with the rest of the life modifiers. Like that little percent that you get from it isn't gonna be nearly enough if you're comparing it to 180 life. The White Wind. It might still re-combo and stuff, yeah. I wonder if we're gonna get... I wonder how, like... We know that we don't have the evolved meta mods from re-combos, but I wonder what they're gonna work with from influences to fractures and stuff like that. I know, like, how much did the original system retain itself? What degree of items are we going to see being made and put together and all that stuff?
Spectacular.
And if we're still gonna craft the same way we did back then, or if it's doesn't let you do like self-crafted stuff onto it anymore or whatever, you know. It doesn't take that into consideration. Don't know. Our cost on it. Limited by multiple runes and varying amounts. So slam 2 items together. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I think in the trailer they showed just dust and gold, right? I can't remember as to what it took to use it in the trailer. We'll see. I mean, it is one of my like favorite ways of crafting in the game, so hopefully it's not too neutered. Chamomile stuff, yeah. I think there a lot of the things they've showcased, from the trade shipments to the systems and all that, it all requires that disenchanting stuff, I think. Which I do wonder how gated that is, like the rate that we can generate it at.
Emerging.
Put some shields together. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do amulets as well.
Defiant.
I think shipments. I think one of the shipment slides had it on there as golden dust, but I don't remember. I'd have to pull it back up again. When I was making my video, I think I noticed one of them had dust on it.
Courageous.
I'm seeing as well. Yeah, maybe some do and some don't, depending on like who you're sending a shipment to. Yeah, it could be. Could be just something you might want to ship off.
Radiant.
Let's see. Man, so much of this league's feel is gonna rely on how weird the timer stuff is. Like, it's gonna be really interesting to see how that works. Needed so much, yeah. Well, it depends on how much you get, I guess. Like, what's a rare ring gonna give us? You know that'll work, yeah. No, it makes sense. And a lot of hotfixes well first week, probably. I would be super surprised if they were able to land the correct feel from the very get-go. Like I don't know how the hell they would be able to do that. But yeah, like, you know, like has been said, the timers also require us to be in like tier 9 workers and boost it up, and 11 years later, yeah. Real world timers, man, they're rough. Cause you never want to make it feel like the player isn't able to like actively contribute to their own gains, and it's like a waiting game. Because then it becomes a game where you log in, do 10 minutes, and log out. You always want to be able to tweak something, pull a lever, do something that gives you a bit of loot in some way. That's hard. That's hard to do with real-time timers. Oh, does it, Viraj? Oh. So I could use my pocket watches on whatever, I guess. Whatever's in the shop. I'm gonna choose to apply to get the new currency. Makes sense. About 100. Okay. Yeah, I'll use mine up in a second then. Do. Actually, now that I think about it, this system, the shipment system,
Emerging.
and the auction house, or the currency exchange, they remind me of the Grand Exchange from RuneScape and ports from RuneScape. Same theory. You set out like time-based ship, you know, sales and see what you get.
Defiant.
It's getting a RuneScape league. Except it's got a town building function to it. Dog motorsports. Yeah, it just reminded me of something. Like, wait a second. I've played this mechanic before. It even has the crew that you gotta like get and level it up and all that stuff. Oh, that's funny. The system is a test of the emergency broadcast system for PO Mobile. I mean, might be. Might fucking be. Ignite people's phones.
Merging.
Impressive, challenger.
Yeah, indeed. What's up, Crib Singer? Hope we're doing well. Thank you so much for the 55 months. That's a whole lot of weebing about. Appreciate that. Hope you're good. Hopefully you're enjoying some weeby goodness this season. Decent animes this season. I'm enjoying some of them. Some good art as well. On Poe, yeah. Same man, same. After the live stream, yeah, I'm just kind of playing this because it's background right now and I don't have to pay that much attention to it. But yeah, no, like between the two, yeah, I know which one I'd play. Art, no, like some of them actually has like really good animation. Wisteria Swords and Wands, I think, has like really good animation quality, which was kind of surprising. Not a really a new story in any way, you know. Dude who doesn't have magic in a magical world is gonna become OP, but battle pass and back to him once even. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, maybe the next couple days I do need to play something else to burn some time. It's easy to everyone's just like, what do I play that isn't? Any horror games? No, I don't really play much horror. Horror doesn't really like interest me anyway, because I'm not one to like get affected by horror games. So I just kind of like walk through them. I find them really boring. So like I get the idea of why people like horror games. It just doesn't do anything for me. So I can't really make it exciting. Yeah, it's a fun game, yeah. It's bored by horror games. It's just the reality of it.
Defiant.
A crypt typing game that started today. Oh yeah, no, that game's supposed to be pretty cool. The crypt master crypto? No, whatever it is, yeah. A typing game. I'm not surprised. Yeah, horror movies and horror games and stuff like that. Like horror stuff in general, it just doesn't really. It doesn't really do much for me. Like, I like stuff like Dead Space and things. Like, I like it when it's more of like a hybrid. You suck at spelling. Hey. Yes.
Stunning slayer.
Electric jump scare. Meh. Yep. Just kind of the reality of it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we play something else for. What do we have? Monday, Tuesday. Wait, today's Sunday, right? So we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We got 3 days to fill. Because Thursday I'll probably take off so I can go to bed really early. Resident Evil. I mean, yeah, even like Resident Evil. Playing I played through the new one at a mate's and I was like, yeah, this is kind of cool, but like it didn't do anything. I was like, ooh, neat game. Anyway. 7, right? That was 7 was the one I played, I think. How long will my bit 3.5? Usually I start and then go to like an hour past when I normally end. So it's usually like 12, 13 hours or so is the first session. Typically. Welcome to the family, son. Yeah, that one. That's the one I played. That's the one that makes bath time fun. A rubber ducky. You're the one? Hell yeah. But yeah, usually I put in a double day on League Start, get to maps and then some. Maps and a bit in. It's typical for me. Total 13? Yeah. This time we'll probably actually get to maps pretty quickly then. Judging if the league mechanic doesn't like really take you away from the campaign progression, and then if I'm using Peacock to go through the campaign. 15 plus 24 is hard, man. 24 is like I would do 24 in like longer streams a lot more, but the problem is one, I used to still have photography work, and then two, it's just like food for me is kind of difficult because I need to like actually get up and go make food and stuff. I could like prep if I just like got a pizza and did it, but I don't know. We'll do it at some point. I remember. Also, a part of that is like not living fully alone is sometimes annoying for that. I'm surprised I can have pizza. I can have pizza, yeah. I don't eat pepperoni though. So pizza's fine, and most of the time I make pizza for myself, so it's like far less greasy than like traditional normal pizza would be and stuff like that. So. More of a Italian style pizza in that sense. I just gotta always be somewhat careful as to my mom and my sis and both of them had their pancreases removed, so chances are pretty good my pancreas just doesn't work anymore. I've just never decided to like go and fucking deal with getting it looked up. How it goes, it goes. Living. Appendages? No, your pancreas can like shrivel up to be a raisin and do nothing. It's your pancreas, right? Yeah, that's the one, I think. Am I thinking of the right thing? Yeah, I think of, yeah. Gallbladder? Is that what it is? Might be gallbladder. Appendix. I don't know. Thing that helps in digestion of certain types of foods. Whatever it is. Appendix. Gallbladder. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, they both have theirs out because they're shriveled up to be raisins, so they just took them out. Gotcha, Nugget. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Mine as well. It's just I haven't gone to check it, so. Something shit about the new league with everything posted. I mean, I'm excited. I just wish it was Friday so I could play. I'm just working on the burning of the day. Just burning days. Oh, that's fun, Nugget. Ugh. Well, glad to hear it got yanked out, and hopefully for the better. Four days, 17 hours, 34 minutes. We're fucking close. And then choose a league starter. It does help if you have a league starter, yes. Do do do. Impale. I do love the fact that there's like a bunch of people just trying to convince others to play the thing they're excited about. That's fun. That's always good to have the community being like, yeah, this is cool, that's cool, you should try that. Going Peaconk? Yeah, I'm doing Peaconk until I can get my poison spells rolling, and then I'll go do what I'm planning to do. Stay away. Don't you touch mine. It's only now. Warbanner's good, and so's Pride. Or FX skill those. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, that's true. Not just auto-active might be fun. Yeah, no, that's actually better that it's a button, 100%. Oh, really, Mars? You landed a new job right at the timing change. Well, glad to hear that. Yeah, you got yourself a gig, even if it's timing-wise slightly off timing. Dang is sicky. Like, ah, yes, I'm starting my new gig and I'm sick. Just pull out the I've got explosive diarrhea. No one questions it. Right, Kaiser, yeah, you can spool it up real quick. I'm really sick, I had to take 3 days off. Negative sick leave. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Life happens. Oh, nice, Mars. Okay, that's not too bad then. They don't fire you. Yeah, I mean, it's... Life happens like that. I mean, yeah. If there ever was somebody to not question about sickness, probably a doctor. Getting one Unbound Fury. For each type of ailment. .7 against the downtime each sense. Yeah. I think that I think that was the math we bashed out when it was revealed.
Your luck is over.
Which is pretty good. Bits. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Mars and for Mars. I was gonna say and Dune. Wrong word. Name. Okay. It's Andoon. Was it team man? I think infinite amounts of elements. Only the strongest takes effects unless you have stats that says otherwise. Right. Oh no, Raj. That did not work out in your favor. The effect look needs? That's a good question. Is it gonna look pretty? The start's nuts, yeah. Now I get stool. Now I just need previews. Freeze and chill at the same time? Hmm. Gain 1 Unbound Fury when you inflict an elemental ailment with a hit on an enemy. No more than once every 0.2 seconds for each type of ailment. Yeah, I mean, I think you should. Oh, I didn't see it, but it's no. Cause yeah, you should then, cause you are inflicting both freeze and chill. I think. Should apply chill. Joe Biden drops out of President Choice. Play Path in Exile's new season, and Melee's back, and so am I. Hell yeah. Unbound double damage focus, yeah. 5 seconds assuming you're hitting hard enough. Yeah, basically. You'd be, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. What the fucking beat? Yeah, you'd like really quickly stack up elements though, or like effects then. It's more but better. I mean, I'd rather have Unbound than fucking Convergence, to be fair, so I'll take it if that's the direction where you want to go. I need preview. Oh, I know what I need. I need the thing that I don't have yet. I need to buy both of these. But charge up during the map and unload on the boss. Yeah, no, it'll feel really good. And it has enough duration there where it feels substantially good to press said button too. Like if it was like a 4-second with that much like ramp and having to press it yourself, it would be not as fun. But like that's a big enough duration to be like smash button feel good. Yeah, it's a better focus button basically. People are upset that we have an extra button. What else is new? Less buttons than ever before. I mean, we have less buttons because of the lack of totems and shit as well. So yeah, we're technically going down in buttons. Those are Dragons. Loot hockey. It would be nice, yeah. Yeah, hopefully Nuggets. It's like consistent. Right, yeah, it's something you put down. But a lot of these are like you put down at the beginning of the fight, slap them down, and then go harder for like 10 seconds or so, and then you're good to go, so. They should feel fine. Dude, this start is insane. What the fuck is going on here? This is like Giga Run. Good middle ground? Yeah, yeah. I think it's fine. I think it's a good spot. I guess I'll buy that as well. Got yourself a new weapon? Shit. How much Valor is max Valor? I don't know if we know. 2 Bill Burrows, damn. 105 with 3 support, 50 base. Oh, okay. Well, we do know. Never mind. I take it back. $2 trillion? Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. That was like 2 bill. Wait a second. That seemed lower than it was last time. Yeah. There's something to be said about the amount of buttons in some things. Do do do. $148? Close, but it's not enough yet. Guess I should try it and see if I can do. Probably can't do 8-4s, not even yet. 100 bill ain't enough. Short, yeah, there's not super short-lived stuff, usually. Okay. $226. I could do double all cell explorable. If I wanted to. The Twilight Zone. Okay. Yeah, I mean, no reason not to buy that. Get myself 2 days of all exploration. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually need more old stuff. Wait, no, I do. I need one more. That's actually a bad idea. I'm still missing the one I need. Bing bong. And I cannot pick it up right now. I'll buy that. And then buy that. Bum, 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 bum. It's motherfucking Christmas. Mortal Call. Oh yeah, true. Mortal Call is gets good use out of as well. Yeah, it's cool that it's more. Might open up some really interesting perspectives on what we can do with it. I'm happy with that. Nah. I don't need that much more max. Ow. It's all max, but I don't want to completely run out here. Actually, that was a useless spot for that to be in. Alright, let's get all sanatoriums previewed. Okay. Oh, nice fish. Alright, cool. That's... What am I on? Day 11? 12, 13. I could almost just go, I think. But I do have an all sanity recovery now, so I can be a little bit friskier on this map. Okay. Alright. Three banks. Great random old stuff. Got multiple uses out of that one. Got multiple uses out of that one. Okay. Guess we'll level that up. Okay. Let's make a witch first. You have to make a witch first. Oh, to get spark? Templars don't start with a spark in any way? That's funny. Flame Warden isn't. Oh yeah, sorry, no, not fucking... I don't know why I thought Templar, don't mind me. But yeah, no, that makes sense. You do not get those. You do not get those. Okay. Preview. 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 I don't know what the chance of me not using a food is, but it's quite high. Okay. Yeah, I think it's viable. I mean, it's not gonna fucking zoom you to world record pace, but you should be fine in terms of getting ahead with it. Okay, I have a lot of... Okay, if I can get... the default AoE on bleeders? No. Basically dead. No way. To ever catch up now. I'm gonna eat Nick. I don't know so. Oh yeah. Okay. Mirror's Edge. Huh. Good game. The Edge of Mirrors. This one? Do I remember this? Found it, okay. Well, this one specifically is, yes. This one is menus. Okay, I should be able to use this now. Ooh, got lucky. I got to use it twice. Hell yeah. Alright, that's a win. GG. No way to drop it now. Blasting shit in. You don't need to read them. Just fucking send it. You'll be fine. Alright, cool. Got a day 15 attempt. Out of the blue. But yeah, once again, it was just get the bears. Get some bears and go from there. That seems to be the strongest way to do this. It should be Nugget, yeah. Lightning strike. Yeah. Are a lot of people doing lightning strike? It sounds like I keep hearing lightning strike from all over the place. But I have no idea. Oh, with the dagger enchant, yeah. Val lightning strike's gotta be meta as fuck. Good song. I like that song. Volcanic fissure. Unless the idea changed. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, I wanted to do volcanic fissure. But the Val version of it. And my hopes were dashed. Yeah, I could just go. Pretty much guaranteed to win. My idea's fissured, I know, right? I have no idea, Mutant. But yeah, we might be able to just enchant the unique weapon as it is. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know if we can. I don't know if it's been like proven yet you can. But we also haven't seen anything that says we can't. So possible that we can. Man, being able to use those foods multiple times is insane. $7 a.m. soon. It's 5 a.m. already. Oof. Yeah, you're gonna have to switch your schedule around. Hella hard. Gonna have to learn to switch that right sideways. I really hope that enchant is not just on daggers, and it is located elsewhere as well. I would like to be able to use it. One's local? Oh, I don't know. Short. Just a short 24 hours. How badly can it go? You'll be local? Yeah. Global physical? Yeah, probably. They're usually okay at wording and stuff like that. Do. 2000 only damage two-hander. Yeah, that would be a bit overkill, I think. Not multiplicative. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if it was just increased. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, got no more of those. Got none of that. I got nothing. Okay. So, enjoy the badge of Mars. Guess I'll go sleep. What am I going for? I have no idea. I don't even know what's available. I'm just gonna wait and see what we get. Yeah, basically. Whatever enables cool ideas. I'm sad the one I was gonna go for was the Val Soul Gain duration one, but if it's just gonna be Lightning Strike again, that's not that cool.
Defiant.
So Mariki Bonk EQ? Dude, I'd do it. Val Reeve. Now I want to do Fissure, man. I was hoping it was on something that allowed me to use Fissure. But if it's gonna compete with fucking LS,
Radiant.
it's just not gonna work. Val BV. Val BV could work on daggers, yeah. Technically. Go full max blender. Val Soul Game Prevention.
Stunning Slayer.
Need the visuals of it. I enjoyed the Val visual. Just watching it spread everywhere. Yeah, the reduced prevention. Yep, it's supposedly only on daggers, which kind of sucks because that means you have to go dagger Esquire, which is sad. Not nearly as cool as if it was on two-handed staves. Two-hand my Steves. I always use two hands when dealing with Steves. Hells, thanks, Steve. You want to go to my place and meet Steve? Steve from Gamers Nexus. No, Steve from Blue's Clues. We'll go hunting for a clue. I hit the clue in my pants. Is going on? Should have items in return to that. It's cosmetic. No, it scales beyond that, Drugans. If it starts low and then starts scaling, that means it has a scaling factor to it. So with levels, it goes beyond its normal top end. The clues a delve death 690. We all assume, yes, true. Assumption heavily there. Sounds about right, Polar. We'll see. We'll see what it actually means. Wait, are we gonna get a skill gem dump of just the new effective values of all the skill gems? That seems Useless. Don't we already have that data now? I just thought of that. I'm like, wait a second. Are they gonna have to post the page with all of them? Well, level 20. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't do anything for us. We know it from the patch notes. Maybe mutant, yeah.
Courageous. Radiant.
Yeah, we won't know any. Even if they post skill gems, we still wouldn't know if it has post 20 scaling. So yeah, it's until we see 21s of the skill gems. I mean, that would be interesting if they posted the 21s. That would tell us something. That would be like actual information.
Stunning Slayer.
If it like caps out at the 20 value or something. But I'd be surprised if they changed it for that. It probably means that it's goes upwards. Level 30 ground slam. 1000 effectiveness ground slam. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it'd be like really weird if it did. And probably something they would have mentioned in the patch notes, I would assume, if it was to be the case. So, I'm gonna assume we're going by the normal way. Speaking of going the normal way, on the drive home today, I was driving like I hit the highway and the traffic was going like nowhere. For a good like 10 miles, I was going like 1 mile an hour. I'm thinking, okay, well, there's probably an accident or something weird going on. I get to the scene of what's happened, and there is a semi-truck tow truck engulfed in flames, just sitting in the middle of the highway. There's this firefighters putting it out, and it's just like, for some reason, a semi-truck tow truck decided to burst into flames on the middle of the highway. It was definitely a first for me seeing that.
Emerging.
Ooh, shiny fire. And then after that, it rained for 20 miles so badly that I wasn't able to go above 40 miles an hour, so that was fun. It's a very long drive home. Was not a super happy camper, but just sat there
Defiant.
mindlessly not worrying about it. Yeah, just the camper. Thankfully, I was sitting behind a semi-truck myself, and usually if I'm sitting behind a semi, they'll like slowly creep forward, and I can also creep forward, so I don't have to keep switching gears. And since my car currently has some premium gas in it, because I wanted to put in some higher grade gas because it's been sitting still so long, I can just go into second gear and the car pulls itself forward, so I don't even have to press the gas when I'm sitting behind a truck. So
Stunning Slayer.
you just trottle along at 1 mile an hour. House burned down, so no help from nature. Ouch. Bad timing. Bad timing indeed. Almost like an ironic version of timing. I see your house is burning. I'm not gonna help. Nope, your house stopped burning. Here's the rain. Like, damn it, if only I had a house to cover myself from this rain. But my house just burned down, and it didn't rain. That's horrible.
Emerging. Defiant.
Do do do.
Courageous.
Wah, 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 wah. Wubs. Sounds like she just saying ass. 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 Ass.
Spectacular.
You're trying to count. I don't know.
Stunning Slayer.
No counting for you. What should I say? Yeah. The effectiveness are insane. But that's what happens when he needs to make up for Protector and War Chief going away. Oh no, Tato. I didn't read half of them. I mean, I skimmed them real quick. For the ones that... Because, like, some of the stuff, it's just like, yes, this number is bigger. Alright, cool. Like, you don't have to, like, read most of it. I realistically think, fuck, it's like that. If it was actually 30,000 words and they all meant something, I don't think I'd be talking for the next 2 days. Read them to you over 2 days. Oh, yeah. Goes back to normal? Yeah, basically. Like, a big bulk of the patch is like, yes, all melee skills got boosted. Spells are slightly weak in the beginning. Go have yourself a league. Was bleeding? Run new class and a recolor. Man, that game is... Woo! They're really trying, man. I don't know what they're trying for, but they're trying.
Defiant.
They want that participation award. I don't know why. I don't know why Vortex, the base level version of Vortex, was like, no. Fuck this shit. That's such a weird change. All my homies hate Vortex. Fuck that Vortex. Yeah, it's twice as long. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, maybe the two vortexes are somehow tied together in their numbers or something, and they just don't want to bother with it. I have no idea. That's fine. You can, like, we get the get down Mr. President links all the time. Pretty normal. Oh shit. Whoa. Like really zoomed in. Sandwich. Buffalo chicken cheesesteak. Ah. Not bad. What kind of bread is that? Can't tell. It's bread. I shaved this chicken like a steak. Ah, okay, so that's like... Oh. Mmm. Looks good. Would eat. It's a nice huggy roll. Okay. Did y'all bring one for the class? Literally just one giant sandwich. I've only ever had one of those in real life, like in person. The big ass sandwiches, you know? The things. Only 8.5. Yeah, that's a good sandwich. For dinner tonight. I have so much leftover fucking chicken. This was a... What the fuck? I've never seen it that big. That's, disturbing on a whole different level. Stretch to more than one meal. Sometimes. Sometimes there's too many leftovers. Enjoy watch. Do 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 do. In it for several days. Pizza? Yeah. Pizza is pretty good for it. You get to enjoy food for quite a while. If you get a big enough one. Several days. I mean, if you get like a large or something, and you're kicking it back 2 slices a day. 3 days of pizza.
Emerging.
Large. What? Yes, large.
Defiance.
Your pizza very different. I guess.
Radiant.
One spaghetti.
Spectacular.
A pulled pork going for meal prep? Hell yeah. You pull that pork. Get porky with it. Banana.
Stunning slayer.
Maybe I need more sleep. I may be in lack of sleep. Jam indeed. The jammiest of jams. Bum 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 bum. Was good. Don't know. I don't know. It's all too good. Think. I don't know. So good. For the amount of investment I've put in this thing, I don't really have that much damage. I think if you did anything else and put in this much investment, you'd have way more. So, debatably not worth it. I've just been having fun. I've just needed to burn time until Path of Exile starts, so. Just chilling. What? It's a nice playstyle. Just run around,
Outrageous.
let them smack everything for you. Not too much thinking. Cap 2K spent, yeah. Yeah, this does not work like that on this one. This one is can't do bosses. Ah, right, that kind of setup. That'll happen. It's 18. Yeah.
Radiant.
It happens. Different builds are good at different things.
Spectacular.
Just map on one. Yep. Step 2. Get shit going. Get stuff going and just send it on a different build. Or just do the content on a different build. Once you get enough stacks of it.
Spectacular.
So good. The Giga and Pale stuff. Yeah. Man, I gotta do an A2s. Yeah, I've stuck with 8 zeros. I could probably go higher, but don't have to think doing this. I could pull up that belt again. Shimmer gear? Oh, sure. I mean, most of my gear is about the same, which is this, just and minion damage, growth stuff, and cooldown recovery, more effect. That still needs to be replaced, but just lazy. And focus stuff. And minion damage, damage on low life, focus blessings, you know. Pretty much what, you know, outside of getting multiple T0 is about as good as I'm gonna get. I'm not that invested in it, so I don't want to keep pushing anymore. It's decent enough for just dicking about, doing some misfills here and there. Got up to like, what, 120 bill or something? Not a lot, but... You wanna switch to Poe? Yeah. I usually stream Poe. Just been a long waiting game for this exciting new league to come out. Just gotta wait till Friday. We're close.
Stunning Slayer.
You don't know if you should play. I mean, if you enjoy this, yeah, I'd say that you'll definitely find something you enjoy in Poe. I would say if there's definitely a game in there for you. No doubt about that. Where was that new belt that we got? Go max speed. You can make builds in Poe that are like max speed. Yeah, you can go too fast. No, it's not that. Where's the belt? Is it on PoeDB already? Fire and cold. Red. Gain ward instead of 50% of armor and evasion from equipped body armor. But yeah, no, I'd definitely recommend going into Poe. And yeah, if you look up some of the build guides that are all about speed, yeah, you can go fucking giga fast. How much ward, how much evasion can you get on a 2-line chest piece? If I do max life and 2 evasion rolls.
Courageous.
Any more Poe stuff? Oh yeah. That stuff is ridiculous. Would that be worth it? It might be worth it. Like give myself enough evasion and then a buffered big hit in between.
Spectacular.
Huh, wait a second.
Stunning Slayer.
It has ward and evasion. I can scale that. Defenses? Yeah, like the 50% goes up. Oh yeah, I wonder if it's tagged. I don't know. Maybe it's tagged and you can scale it. That'd be kind of cool. Where's ward? What's the... Right, there's those. It really wouldn't be worth night gripping those. I mean, maybe. %, yeah. It works. You wouldn't be starting with anything that fast right away. You'd be doing other builds that are slightly slower, and then from there you build up your knowledge and get some guides, and you'd learn. Just like any game. Yeah, the night grip wouldn't be worth it, I don't think.
Emerging. Defiant.
I need to, yeah. Yeah, I think it does as well, which is, I wouldn't want to go that far into it.
Radiant.
No class here, character in the game. Depends on what exactly that would mean. Yeah, there's ascendancies, which are like you have your base thing and then you ascend into a more refined spec. So yeah, you start off as, you know, a starting point on a passive tree. Like, let's say you're going Ranger, which is the basic one, and then you have 3 ascendancies for Ranger that you choose from later on, depending on which one you're wanting to go, and it's the same with all of them. What's the body armor for Zodiac letter? If I go evasion. So you'd have like 2k ward? Wearing the belt? Poe hype? Very much Poe hype. Just trying to burn time till Poe starts. Which? Yeah. Understand? Yeah. I'm just thinking, is it worth the belt slot for 2k ward? If I'm like mostly evasion based? Because the problem is, I don't know if I could. Spells would just instantly trigger it, so that doesn't really make sense to do ward. You know, Hatsuka hit every 2 seconds? Yeah. If I could go spell dodge, that would be really nice. Then it would work. Like Necromore? There's plenty of Necromancer builds in PoE, if that's something you're interested in. Plenty of that stuff there. Yeah, true. Like you can use the flask, yeah.
Spectacular.
Maybe it would be worth building the Pathfinder around the idea of that.
Stunning
Hmm.
Slayer.
Savage hit Iron Flask. Yeah, to top yourself right back up. That's right back, yeah. Maybe. Maybe that would be worth it, actually. Because we don't have the fizz taken as. So instead of that, we use a big ward buffer. So that when something does get through, it goes against the ward and the ward tops itself back up and bada boom bada bing.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
Have such a big ward. I know, right? The most massivest of the wards.
Spectacular.
I wonder if that would actually be an okay playstyle. Would you be able to tell?
Stunning Slayer.
I actually don't know. I guess you'd see it blink. If you got hit. Wonder how. What's an Iron Flask take? It's 40 charges for an Iron Flask? The exact same gear? What? Oh, in terms of mutants thing. I was like, what?
Emerging. Defiant.
How do I... The Gazzy mod. Man, yeah, what do I do with that? Is it worth investing in ward? It might be. I give up most of my belt, though, for that.
Courageous.
Just for ward.
Spectacular.
Yeah. Nice, Nukes. Don't know what that means, but it sounds like something you didn't want to do. Oh, did you watch the race today? Yastree's first win.
Stunning Slayer.
What's the recap? Yastri? Yeah, it's a shit way of getting a win. It sucks. I feel bad for the dude, and but I also at the same time like Lando should have had the win. I feel like if Lando had let him pass at like lap 30, he would have passed him by the end of the race and gotten the win fair and square. At least according to, you know, his team. It's weird situation. Weird situation.
Emerging. Defiant.
Legendary aptitude 4. Feet and crown. Damn. Yeah, that was just poorly played.
Courageous.
Really, the first legendary aptitude thing I get is a fiend crown? Of all the things. To see it 4, yeah. I get a 4 and it's actually the 4 that I would maybe want to wear. But it came with 2 mods only. Lame. Actually add your mods on there.
Radiant.
Kind of nukes, yeah. It's it's like the opposite of Ferrari's strategy.
Spectacular.
They have a strategy, but it's like it's also kind of detrimental to a lot of
Stunning slayer.
it's a good way of winning, but and even Red Bull, yeah. Red Bull had a bad weekend, man. Fucking maxing barely getting 5th or 3rd. Yeah, it's all, I don't know, it's all like falling apart. Perez is like good. Like that's the thing about Perez. Is Perez, as long as he's in a race, he's fine. But you put Perez in like any other situation, like qualifying or something, it's just it's rough for him. Just in time, I don't know. It's rough, man. Like I feel for the dude. Like he's just having a bad string of luck. I don't know. I wouldn't even call what happened this weekend really his fault. There was rain. The back end slipped out on him, and he hit the barrier. Like I don't know. Could he have maybe kept it on track? Maybe, but. Some of the drivers saw that possibility. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's like... Is it a string of bad luck on his part, or is it... We'll have to try on Thursday? Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's been, and one thing after another with Perez. We'll see if he keeps trucking along. But he's got it rough right now. I mean, at least the season's a bit more exciting, though. Would they even replace him with? I don't know. That's the thing. Is like, as far as I can tell, Perez is, once he gets himself back in form, I think he is still best number 2 at Red Bull. Because like, you don't want someone competing with Max. You want someone that's like the scapegoat, can send you data about the race, and like you can pit early to check out what the tires are, and you know they're gonna get 2nd or 3rd anyway to keep the points up, right? Like that's what you want, and that's what Perez is really good at right now. So I don't really know. I don't know if they'd want to replace him. Because you don't want to put someone like a Leclerc or something next to Max, because then you got 2 people fighting for number 1. Like you're having with Lando and Piastri, right? Like, that doesn't work either. You always want the key player. So, who knows? Gonna be interesting to see where the year goes. What happens next year, all the changes that are coming in.
Defiant.
The drivers moving around and teams shaking it up. It's interesting.
Courageous.
But I'll take this over just knowing who's gonna win every single day.
Radiant.
Actually, a reason to open the stream and see what's going on is, to me, Definitely a highlight. Though some of the races are still quite boring just because overtaking is absolutely impossible, but at least the drivers' numbers and standings are getting shaken up a bit. It's going so hard. No, I actually haven't seen much about the new cars at all. An extra long stream for league launch? I mean, yeah, usually Tato. It's a new engine. No, I actually haven't looked at much at all. Whatever. Some math. Oh, did them? Okay. I might have seen that video, or like seen its existence. I didn't watch the video, but I think I know the video you're talking about. The reasoning is weird, is it? But yeah, Tato. Normally I do. Yeah, I go live when league launches, and then I'll do like 12-13 hours usually. It should be about the same power. Oh, okay. Well, they're about if they're the same power, then but better overtaking, hopefully. Just making sure. Yeah, no. Unless something weird happens, I always go along. After horsepower is coming from 3 electric engines. Right. Okay. Build smell.
Courageous.
I love my dudes.
Radiant.
Yeah, that's for me the big thing. Peak power. As long as thermic engines. Right, yeah. They have the ebb and flow, the charging batteries and the all that stuff. So I guess they're going back to punchy engines to have a torque range on demand that isn't bound by electrical.
Spectacular.
Did one lap new cars. Like 50? Right. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll see. I mean, yeah, it's the reason they keep changing the regulations and stuff is because they're trying to figure out how to race and make it so overtaking and stuff happens. And I mean, in some, you know, in some tracks, it's like fucking useless to race in. Like, I don't see why we race in Monaco. Like, Monaco has to like literally just be changed as a racetrack. Rocket engines, I mean, they pretty much are nowadays. Fucking cockpits on. Money is why, right? Yeah. But like, I don't know. Change the format of a Monaco race to, I don't know, somehow make it so you have to do 6 tire rotations or something. I don't fucking know. Build a fucking track, dude. Oh, I mean, yeah, that as well. Yeah, just something. Like, I don't know. It's they just need to do something. Right. Yeah. But it's the prestige of the Monaco GP being in the city. That's what someone's gonna right away be like. No. We can't take it out of the city. So that's the vid. Cool. I'll save that for. Oh, it's from Engineering Explained? Fuck yeah, cool. Is Formula 1 about to get really slow? I don't think so, but... we'll see. But yeah... A lot of the circuits need... something needs to be tweaked. I mean, there was the talk of like doing the Pirelli doing like a super soft tier again, where we go back to having tire degradation of 10 laps. I've seen info for Glacial Swipe. Glacial Swipe? No, I haven't seen anything. It's a retaliation skill. Oh, that's okay. Interesting. Retaliation skills have fucking long cooldowns, man. The one I was thinking about doing has a 5-second cooldown. I was like, no, hell no, I ain't doing that. Yeah, the cars are massive. That is true. The newest generation F1 cars, they're just so fucking big. So when you put them on a street circuit, it's like one car can fit in there and that's it. We're thinking about Ignite and saying it was the same damage as Wave Action level 1. Oh, really? Okay. 5-second cooldown? Yeah, the lightning from the sky had a 5-second cooldown on it. Now, of course, there's like the thing that allows you to use it and maybe like get it back or something like that, but you always get contact, right? Yeah, I mean, most of the time, if you put 2.5 cars into turn 1, someone's gonna touch. Like, it's almost impossible nowadays to get out of that first turn without
Emerging.
contact. Because, yeah, there's not enough space. So. Or, yeah, they just give up. That's why we have seen so many of the race starts are just straight off onto the runaway area, right? Like, they all overblow turn 1 just so they have space, and then they fight it out on the coming back onto the track. Because it's like, there's nowhere else to go. I wonder if we're gonna get more uniques to deal with the retaliations. I feel like I like the idea of the retaliations, but at least from the very onset here, they seem... I hate to say underbaked, but I'm not entirely convinced that they're gonna work yet. Supplementary? Yeah. It once again feels like almost like a PO2 system. They don't really work in PO1, the PO2 systems. Passive wheel for them. There was a, like, couple, but I don't know if they do that much. Hold on, let me... What do they do? Retaliation. 30% chance for retaliations to remain unusable and not consume a cooldown. So that's a 20%. Retaliation skills are usable for longer. Cooldown recovery rate, cooldown recovery rate. 25% chance when you use a retaliation skill for a different retaliation skill to become usable. Longer. That's not much. There's more up there. Find another mix and we'll go. Brian Kearney. What's up here? Damage, damage. Block and block. Damage, damage. Stun. Retaliation, stun on melee hit. Area effect. Area effect. Damage, damage. Retaliation makes 5 rage. Cooldown, cooldown. Every 4th retaliation skill you use always crits. Speed, speed. And then we get duration of ailments inflicted. Debilitate for 3 seconds. Armor for each retaliation skill used recently for 10 seconds. 10% chance for retaliation skill for a different retaliation skill to become usable. And reduce cost of retaliation skills. Like, I just don't know if this is enough to make this, like, work. Like, I don't know. Like, if you gotta get If you have to block to activate the skill, and then that skill's got a 5-second cooldown, and then I don't know. Precise technique, EO up to set up. I mean, yeah, but every 4th retaliation, that's still like, that's 12 seconds to get to the 4th retaliation. And then yeah, it's got its own speed thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how they want us to use these, but I don't entirely understand them.
Emerging.
Is it twice as fast? I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll see play.
Defiant.
The Plaza map boss just standing there like, sir, please. Please, sir. You never know. Only dots, yeah.
Courageous.
I don't know. I don't entirely get them. Stop trying to hit me and hit me!
Radiant.
But we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'm missing context and we'll see something that is there. Oh no. But yeah, that one skill has like a 5-second cooldown. I was like, holy shit. Even with like cooldown recovery, that's still 2.5 seconds. So you're gonna have to block once every 2.5 seconds, and then you can cast once, and then you wait again? Or you get lucky on a 70% chance and you can cast maybe 2-3 times? I'm gonna crack it. Yeah, maybe. And then yeah, you're always stuck waiting for something, so... And it's not like the thing gives buffs or utilities of any kind in terms of like, other than like, okay, you've retaliated in the past X seconds. Then, you know, you get a bit more armor or something, but that doesn't seem worth it to try to sock it in and do all that, so... I don't know, odd. I'm not entirely sure what their purpose is. At least not yet. Have to really dive in and just see how it works in game, and then maybe there'll be the aha moment of this is how you use it. Seem better than counterattacks. I mean, yeah, they're in essence at least scalable and doable, but the conditional activation of them seems weird. Especially with the fact that they don't auto-activate on that event happening. Like, I could get it that way. I could understand that if it was like, you have blocked, auto-trigger your retaliation skill, and then you can, like, put in links to your retaliation skill, and then use your, like, have a normal set, and then also have the retaliation thing, like, condition fulfilled, activate skill, but because you have to use it within that window of time, it just feels weird to then... Like, in what case do you want to window to get longer and longer? Like, why would I... Just because I can't use this skill for that section of the combat, or because I didn't notice, or... Like, I don't know. It's odd.
Courageous.
Very, very odd. I'd assume so, yeah. I'd say like 2 or 3 probably is... Of the 15 we have 2 that are wards so far, and we don't know the rest, so... Another 13 or so to go. So... Yeah, maybe 3. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's something in the uniques that really... makes it a primary build functioning thing. Because right now it just seems like a gimmick that doesn't have a purpose. Shit one's 1 UG. I mean, maybe, yeah. Like, I could totally see myself using it if it was like, you could somehow build into 100% not to consume, and then you could, you know, you get it and you have like a 4-second trigger, and then within that 4 seconds you gotta get your retaliation re-triggered and 1000% increased cost. I mean, yeah, I could still maybe build around it, but it would need to be something like that where it can make it a primary skill. Otherwise, I know they like trying to add these secondary skills, and over the course of Poe they've done it a lot, but I just don't see a purpose for them. No, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. But we'll see, we'll see. We don't want to be that good now.
Impressive, challenger.
28.
28 golden mangoes sitting in a grove on the coast of the Irish Isles. Thanks so much, Derby, for the 28 months. Appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. Hopefully it's been good. Cause yeah, I mean,
Emerging.
I don't know. Especially on some of like the boss fights and stuff as well. Like where would you be using this stuff on, like a Maven or an Awakener fight? Like, how the hell are you gonna pull off a retaliation attack on those? Just stand next to him, waiting for a block to happen. Then you can cast once.
Courageous. Radiant.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. Tanking cascades and fireballs just to fucking trigger a proc. We're like, please, I need a block so I can attack you. I've been waiting for 3 days. But I mean, it's like the reality of it, right? Like if that's the way to trigger it. The beta branch of pub is updated to some degree, but a whole lot of other stuff needs to still be tweaked, I'm sure. I'm not supposed to be at the bottom of the tree. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, if you want to opt into this version of it's down here under update. No, not update. It's under check for update options. Opt into weekly beta test builds. Bottom left over there. If you want to have that. And like, it'll replace every. Well, I mean, waitings are mandatory emotes. Because especially with, now that I think about it, especially with the block ones, right? The block retaliations. Like they're not going to be 6 linked, because you're doing like a, you know, socketed gyms kind of thing, or putting it into some kind of weird helmet thing. If you can only use it once every 2.5 seconds, it's not your primary attack. So
Emerging.
your primary attack has to be 6 link, then that goes in your chest piece. So then your retaliation's like a 4 link? Here's no longer a moat. What? I see it.
Defiant.
Oh, this, yeah. Replacing the old retaliation. Well, one of them's a savage hit retaliation. So yeah, you have it. Yeah, it's a 90%, 96% chance to block if you go lucky. Yeah.
Courageous.
But the skill itself is still on cooldown. So even if you're blocking non-stop, it's not like you can use it non-stop. That's the weird thing about it. So it's like the spell one's got a 5-second cooldown on it. So it'll trigger pretty constantly, but it's just like, it's so weird. So I don't know, it's just I don't really get their purpose. I thought they would have like no cooldown, but a conditional to retaliate, right? That would make more sense. Yeah, this thing, Divine Retribution. 50% of Fizz converts to lightning, cannot be used by default, becomes usable once for 2 seconds when you block a hit, base radius 1.2 meters. But it's got a cooldown of 5 seconds. Two spirits use someone that hit you to keep it up during bosses. That hit you to keep it up during bosses? I don't think there's anything to hit yourself with, is there? Because you have to retaliations block against. Yeah, this is a spell. Because I was gonna league start this until I saw the 5-second cooldown, and I have no idea how to use this spell. Because, yeah, there's no way to hit yourself in a way that I think triggers that, like, that. Where's uniques? Yeah, but 5 seconds is still 5 seconds. Like, it's still really long. Even if you got yourself 100% cooldown recovery. Which, like... Like I just don't, I don't know. I don't know how that's supposed to be used. At all. But I have to assume that there is a unique out there that's missing from the fray. Sparely? I guess so. Might go well. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't work. Kind of what it feels like, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe there's something to... something more to it. No, it's that's why I shifted off of league starting that thing, because I was like, nah, I don't see a way that I can do it without really knowing something that I don't know yet. But I mean, I'm also, yeah, kind of already league starting on hopes and dreams, so you know, don't worry about it. Well, Toxic Burst is League Start Go. What's the cooldown on this thing? 3 seconds? 3 seconds? Yeah, they're all 3 seconds. Any mapping skills? I don't even understand how... Like, this is a spell. Like, what is... What do they want you to do as a glad with a spell? Just fucking... Ignore the things that are not nearby. Yeah. It's like... They're gonna do just fucking pivot over to Pain Attunement real quick. Have a nice journey.
Emerging.
I'll use all of them succeed. Yeah. We'll see how that pans out in the long run.
Defiant.
I still wonder how many skills people will start using. Was it so much? Day's doing pretty well. Just fucking yeah, it's the orbital lasers. Just chilling. Doing whatever burns time right now. Or 40% more spell damage hat. Yeah, you probably would.
Courageous.
Just like another level of Pain Attunement on top. Pain Attunement, Righteous Fire, Rage. 100% more spell damage. It is a very angry hat, yes. Just gotta generate some rage. I mean, definitely like cast on crit would totally do some the rage hat, because you're already attacking anyway, so you get rage from that. So 40% more.
Spectacular.
The character names is like... There's gonna be a lot of different ones, yeah. But yeah, as far as it currently sits, I really don't know what to do with these retaliation things. They just... They're missing an element. Something that makes it actually function. I got a hit on. I mean, true. Just war cry your way to rage power. Keep yourself stacked off. I mean, yeah, it's
Emerging.
probably worth it. 15 for 40% more. Yeah, it's a very small amount. Well, hat plus that, but still. It's... People travel very far for Pain Attunements, so...
Defiant.
Shouting with anger. In between spell cast, just yelling at the world around you to stay angry. And keep your spell casting high.
Radiant. Ace.
Doing indeed. This version sounds like she's saying, I'm begging you to taste this. Like she's making soup and she doesn't know if it's good. She's like, please, I beg of you, taste this soup for me. Is it good? I need feedback. A seething build. Oh, the melee tools for casters and minions? Oh, 100%, yeah. That's the right way to do it. Guys, see, melee was improved. Now, how do I use this to my advantage as a caster?
Emerging.
It happens.
Lion.
Bitten right. Gone. Voltaxic burst in. Yes. Oh yeah, true, impale minions. Yeah.
Courageous.
Is it more effect?
Radiant.
Who knows? Maybe they'll catch wind of it before it goes live. Iron Mass, hell yeah. Sure. Wait, if you enchant your Iron Mass, would that give your skeletons your enchant? Iron Mass is cracked. Yeah, true. I wonder if there's gonna be a weird enchant that you can put on an Iron Mass to then have your skeletons have something bizarre to them. %impale? Hmm.
Spectacular.
It's probably it's doable, I think. Yeah, I don't remember how it works with those kinds of things. Positive outlook. Always gotta have a positive outlook. Use your weapon. Right, but do they get the stats of your weapon, or are they actually swinging the thing you have on there so an enchant would be transferred to them? Or is the enchant something that's applied to you and then I don't know. That weapon. Yeah, see the animate weapon's weird because it doesn't actually animate the effects of your weapon in the same way, if I remember right when I was looking at it. It just uses like the base stats. Wasn't that the case? Because we tried to use it with something, right? And it didn't work with the first weapon because it didn't actually use the effect of the weapon. Ghost Reaver Claw? That's what it was, yeah. Oh yeah, I tried it with the chicken axe to see if it would spawn balls, and it doesn't spawn balls. I think was what it was. Because it's just using like the stats of the weapon, not the effects of the weapon. No balls, no balls. Balls were inverted. No balls left. Yeah, it's the you can't trigger the trigger, so depends on. Yeah, enchants are different, yeah. But I don't know. I guess you could do if you had like a +1 additional projectiles, Iron Mate. No, because skeleton warriors don't actually then use projectiles.
Emerging.
I don't know. There's probably some way to test it. Millionaire enchants? Yeah. I guess we'll find out. Maybe there is some kind of cool combo with Iron Mass and Mjolnir. Iron Mass and skeletons and enchants and stuff. Let's see. He's playing skeletons. Yeah, I mean, if it works together with it, yeah. If they go hand in hand, then yeah, I'll give them. Biscuits. Oh yeah. It probably carries over, I would assume. I would assume it works. Not everyone's gassy. No, you're right. Not everyone is. I get a whole ammo from the weapon. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Right, elemental MS. Right, yeah, that one definitely worked. Yeah, Necro does have Unholy Might as a passive now. But I don't know how the rest of it works. Still on the weapon? Iron Ass. Wait, how's it called? Iron... What's the actual name of the weapon? Is it another one of these? The Iron? Yes, the Iron Mass. Summon skeleton warriors and soldiers wield this weapon while in your main hand. Yeah, quality's big for it. Yeah, Necro has Unholy Might, but this also has Unholy Might. All skeletons wield an exact copy of the Iron Mass and will use it to attack. So yeah. Interesting. So yeah, maybe the enchant would transfer over. If there's a cool enchant, you could theoretically put it onto an Iron Mass, one-hand sword. Attack speed enchant? Right. Because it's boosted up. That makes sense. Huh. I wonder what... Yeah, I wonder what you're going to be able to do. That'd be kind of cool. If there's like a neat combo that you can give them. You figured out your mistakes. You've gained knowledge.
Defiant.
Yeah. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. See if there's an Iron Mass enchant combo for skeleton boys that can be transferred to them and give them like a big leg up. Don't know what it would be, but maybe.
Courageous.
Or it's the opposite. They give us the ability to add Iron Mass to any weapon, or the effects of Iron Mass to any weapon.
Spectacular.
This can't be evaded. Only 2 Gladises. Get a 30%. 2 uniques. Okay. 30% quality iron ass. Hell yeah. What's the other one? Scavia. Gotcha. Iron ass. Oh, that would be quite the interesting setup. But hey, it might work. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? The nose knows. Alright, use the bathroom. And we'll keep going. Just chilling. Doing what we're doing. Shooting the shit. Kirby. Okay. Outside of cluster zones? Oh, really? More optimal ways to scale it? Right. Yep, yep, yep. Which is usually the case, yeah. I don't even know what other unique would be good to add to Iron Ass. It would have to be like the effects of some kind of chaos unique? Chaos damage unique? Start Iron Ass. Don't tempt me with a good time. No, it's like... What other chaos uniques are there? That would like... even have a line that combos with it. If there was to be one. Because I don't know of any. Well... I guess it'd be like a... Could be a poison one or something, maybe. Unholy Might Poison Necro. Iron Mass Pathfinder. Yeah, wait, it, like... Hmm. With Black Flame? I mean, there's a lot of things that are... I mean... Yeah, okay, maybe it's... There's probably something in there, yeah, sure. Yeah, like a coven or something you can add to it. Echo Forge, make it so your chaos damage can shock. Give them the ability to shock with their Unholy Might damage. Alright, so there's a couple that might be kind of cool with it. It's possible that if there is a combination that it works out. What are you missing? The new system they have is a there's 100 weapon enchants that are through the new league mechanic. We don't know what those enchants are, but they're basically the modifiers from different uniques and different things that you can add on to stuff. I'm just wondering if there is a system like that, like if I get lucky, is there something cool to be able to add to an Iron Mass? An Echo Forge, I guess, would be kind of a cool one to, if they decided to use that as one of the mods. Just dicking about, thinking about what could be cool. Val skeletons. Val skeleton reduction, so you can just keep spawning Val skeletons. This other one's projectile returns for steel skills. Maybe. It does seem like the Val skill one is just specifically for lightning strikes, so yeah, maybe they have a theme in mind, who knows. Who Who knows? The nose knows. Very targeted. Yeah, it does seem like that a little bit. But I do like the idea of something slipping through that you can add to a thing like an iron mass and be like, wait a second, how's this build gonna work? Cause yeah, that would totally actually work if you did Unholy Might and was able to add Chaos Damage can shock. You'd have shocking skeletons. As Octavian mentioned it. He knows. He's got the inside scoop. But actually, I mean, yeah, true. Jamming the fuck out. Down below Necro. Try to give me block and heal. Oh, yeah. Your runner died? What the hell? The rune system. We have 100 enchants that are being added into the game by the new league mechanic. The enchants are for weapons specifically, and they're like all line from other uniques. So if in case Echo Forge is one of those uniques out of those 100, you might be able to add it onto different items. Thus, I was just hoping. Animate weapon of self-reflection. Wait a second. Animate weapon of self-reflection. Iron mass. Will be well respawn. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm just blabbering on to think of all cool possibilities. You're cooking too hard. Yeah, a bit too hard, yeah. Kitchen's on fire? That's just because we need it hot. We're cooking with the highest grade heat. Pure, unrefined hopium.
Courageous.
But it's a stop sign. I almost owned a stop sign. It had fallen over on my street because someone rammed it with a car, and I almost picked it up to own a stop sign. What stopped you? Was it PB? Not much. Just chilling. Oh yeah, no, you totally could. Yeah, no, nothing would stop you from doing that. It's just, it was falling over. I was like, I could pick that up and put it in my car and drive away with it. But by the time I came back the next day, it had already been picked up. And I'm 100% certain the county didn't pick it up. So somebody else had the same idea, except their car fit a stop sign at the time. My car, however, did not fit a stop sign at the time, so. But yeah, almost had a full-size stop sign. Oh man, long traveler fight. Yep. Just gotta keep ramping. It gets faster. But I'm sure SSF in this game is a different bag of nuts. I'm enjoying my Unga Bunga. If I need something, there's trade for that. Don't want to use too many brain cells. I'll save that for Path of Exile on Friday. The brain cell game. With what you're starting, yeah. I mean, campaign and stuff is gonna be easy because it's poison concoction. It's the swap that's gonna be the part where I go, wait a second now. Once I get enough spell poison chance, that's when still things get freaky. What in fuck? Right. Charge dash. Cast while channeling body swap. He wants to go fast. And use a hand of thought motion. And stack int. And power charges. And dex. And nothing. What? Yeah, I have no idea. What the fuck? I have a feeling he doesn't know what he was doing either. Or maybe he did. Man, was
Emerging.
that man was cooking, but he didn't realize he was cooking himself. Minutes and 98. I mean, I guess body swap carried.
Defiant.
Enjoy, Dragons. Get them groceries. Is the 1 till 98? Oh. They just randomly have that on there for now? I'm still the one. Was it more?
Courageous.
Do.
Radiant.
Incinerate, cast watch only boss up. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. That does make more sense as to why that was like that. Yeah, the random hand of thought motion definitely was not the right snapshot of what they're supposed to be.
Impressive, challenger.
Blankies.
Blankies.
Blank fucking ease. Thanks so much more for the 25 months. Appreciate you sticking about. Blanking out. All the abouts. Hopefully it's been good. Yeah, Blanky's time does not sound like a bad time tonight. Catch up on some of that sleep. Ain't gonna take me long to fall asleep tonight, I know that for sure. Gonna conk out in milliseconds. No, people playing SSF. It's a choice mode. You gotta be in the mood for it. I think a lot of people just want the straightforward approach. He might sleep. He's a nukes. Get some sleep, man. You need it. You really like Iris. It's been fun. I've enjoyed Iris. For the investment, it's maybe not the best, but it's been enjoyable. Especially if you're just romping about. Right, yeah. Just depends. Easiest to everyone form. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Iris takes a bit. I haven't even tried to do 8-4 yet. I just got to 8-0 and 8-2 and hung out here. I haven't even seen if I could do 8-4 yet. Ah! Damn, tired. I should probably, see how far I am now. There's Frost, aren't they? I think so. Yeah. I think that's the more meta of the two. Test it out. Good way to learn if you like something. Just do it. Can I do 8-4? Let's see. I can do 8-2. I guess I'll try. I'm gonna snoop to heal. I sleep next to my bed. Nice. Sounds like definitely game of the year potential there. That's some true gaming. I get gear. Meh. Here's the price setters for current turn. No, it's gonna easily. You want Safa? Yeah, I'd say unlikely.
Courageous.
I'd be surprised. No. Yeah, most of the time I'm playing Path of Exile. Usually I do 2 months of Path of Exile and then I variety for until next Path of Exile League. Just depends on what I'm in the mood for. This was nice and turned brain off for now, so I played this time around rather than playing Last Epoch. Probably next variety I gotta check out Last Epoch though and see if all the new changes have done things to it. Melee League. It is definitely gonna be Melee League. And I'm not starting Melee, so I'm not doing the correct thing. Right, some of the smaller currencies, sure, I could maybe see it being done. It's possible, but even then, I don't know. Melee, just normally don't like it. Yeah, fair enough. Well, it's definitely going to be Melee League, and I think a lot of people are very excited for Not having to put down totems and things
Defiant.
to get that damage going.
Courageous.
That's gonna feel good. No doubt about that.
Radiant. Ace.
When my league starting? Voltaxic, Burst, Pathfinder, Poison.
Spectacular.
Absolutely do not recommend.
Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
No retaliation league start. Nah, I can't figure out how to make those skills work yet. I need like a unique or something to make it into a primary skill. We do meme around here sometimes. Oh, gotcha, Barrage. Yeah, maybe. Slap it in there. Oh yeah, bouncing is... I'm probably gonna have to league start as just normal poison concoction, and then carry that until I can get into... spell skills anyway, so I'll be like... Most of the campaign is gonna be poison concoction, and then around like 70 I'll probably be able to swap over, hopefully. But we'll see. Right, Kaiser, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. It's like there's no way of knowing what the overall aspect is. I think it's gonna be fine, but it's just gonna take time and understanding, like seeing how the system functions and what the gold cost is and limiting factors and all that stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of unknowns. Bone Shattered Jug. Going tried and true. Div over 100. I would have to assume it's going to come down entirely to how much the league mechanic is going to be giving people in shipments in terms of overall currency. Oh yeah, T17 changes as well, yeah. Endurance charges are strong. Nah, they're decent, yeah. New change is good to them. But I think everyone's still going to be able to get the defenses they need. Wait. Huh. Yeah, it's needed, but yeah, it will be jarring in the beginning, no doubt. Agreed. Eka Ignite runs multiple defenses. True, true, true. Oh, that's true, Dukes. Yeah, depending on what time of day you're looking at the market rates, you'll see like vastly different rates there as well. Oh, good point. Not bad, not bad. I am thinking about that ward thing though. If I get myself like a 4k evasion chest piece and then add half of that to my ward so I have 2k ward.
Defiant.
Is ward before or after defense? Is after. It's the final hit before it hits your HP pool. I was thinking about that, Tato, if I should try to get spell dodge in. Because if I went evasion, spell dodge, ward, that would actually work with ward.
Courageous.
Overall. So... I don't know. What spell dodge can you get? Yeah, it's capped at 75, I think. Modifier has the chance to suppress spell damage. Instead, apply the chance to dodge spell hits at 50% of the value. Maximum chance to spell dodge is 75%. So if you can get yourself a 2-second window from dodges, it might work. Is 75 realistic? It's just 150 spell suppression. It's not impossible to get that, no. Especially if I'm a Pathfinder and I'm on that side of the tree with like Quartz Flask and stuff. It'll be fine. So... clusters at least? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible, it's doable. Has also been increased. Okay. Timeless Jewel for suppress. Yeah, true. Nothing but on the tree? No, probably. A lot of people excited about all the bleed and impale and melee changes. Hmm. So there, through there, there. Hmm. Hmm. I was excited for melee. That's a lot of excitement then. I was useless bandit. I don't know, even I'm thinking about taking 8% movement speed. I'm slow as hell. $80. Oh, this is messy. $104. $116. Hmm. Yeah, okay. So you can use most of the tree to get it if you wanted to. Hmm. But I want to do that.
Radiant. Ace.
Is 75% spell dodge gonna feel good with 2k ward?
Spectacular.
It might. Hmm.
Stunning slayer. Supreme Stone.
Right, but for spell dodge you need more. Spell suppress is easy. Spell dodge is a bit of a different conundrum. Mage bane. If you're willing to give up your evasion scaling. A little bit, yeah, maybe. There you go, spell dodge and replica miss wall. Replica miss wall. You're at maximum chance to block spell damage if you haven't blocked recently. Lightning Coil. Lightning Coil's not gonna have enough evasion on it. Isn't Lightning Coil like sub 1,000 or something? I would need something with like 4k evasion on it. Yeah, it's like sub 1,000. Replica mist wall. Hmm. Maybe, actually. So dodge, dodge, dodge. Even build spreadsheet. At this point, I need to start thinking about one. Yes, I should open up Notepad. You're not wrong. Hmm.
Emerging. Defiant. Courageous.
So I'd block one hit. Yeah, true. You could just put a banner down, insta spell expression, can't crap yourself for fights. Handy.
Spectacular.
I mean, yeah, actually, I could use replica as well in that way. Basically, if it gets through my dodge, it gets blocked. So it has to get through both a dodge and a block before it hits my ward. Hmm. Not fired yet. That's good. How about they nerf it? It depends. I'll have to see how the other values come about from it. Overall, there's more ward to be had, but you have to scale it a bit harder now. There's updates from today on the patch notes? Okay, I'll look. Was it bless? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I think okay. I need to open up a notepad because I just realized, like, I'm gonna forget half this build's ideas.
Courageous. Radiant.
Nice beard, thanks. Genetics played all factors there. Doing pretty good. Just waiting for Poe 2 or Poe to come out on Friday. Not Poe 2. Oops. There we go. Wait. Save as. Okay, we're good. Made sure I didn't open to a screen I didn't want to. Builds. I'm stoked for Poe as well. Or Poe 2. Having played it. Okay, so League starter. Voltaxic, Burst, Poison, Pathfinder, using Prism Oil to gain Vines, and Eater Boots to get all damage and poison. Maybe go spell dodge with ward belt, replica mist wall. Okay. I gotta keep track of some of that stuff because I'm not gonna remember it otherwise. Okay, yeah, we saw those, Tato. Yeah. There will be some, yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta write that down. 2. Iron Mass with Rune Enchant to give the enchant to Skellies. Iron Ass. Iron Ass. What's up, Nats? Hope we're doing well. Yeah. You're on vacation? Fuck yeah. The senior original is not a bad spot. Good shit. Yeah, it would require like a 4K evasion chest space. But I mean, it would be very hard to die. Does Mistwall come with any life? No, it'd be just evasion. Okay. Hmm. And 2 enchants? Yeah, true. If you got 2 enchants that work with each other. Dual wielding has a benefit there. Yeah. Heist. Adapter for EO. Wait, do we guess damage type? Yeah, I mean, that's also true, yeah. Because you could, 15% chance to avoid physical damage from hits while phasing. So yeah, it has to go through a dodge, through the block has to be down. The block is down for 4 seconds on block, okay. Yeah, so it goes through a dodge, the block is down, meaning I've been hit once in the last 4 seconds. And then there's a 15% chance that I just don't take the damage at all if it's physical. So... I mean, there's enough layers there that I think it might work out.
Emerging, defiant.
Think. We just give up a plus, like, 1 or... something like that. Yeah, I think in the beginning it would be good.
Courageous.
It's sent it everywhere. Yeah. And skip? No, because it's still dodge and stuff, right? Like my physical hits are going to be evasion based, so the dodge chance of that's like 85-90%. It's whatever. And then spell dodge is still 75% chance.
Radiant.
So and then that has the whole the way it rolls being the way it's designed. And one of those is a block. And then one hits a ward. That'd be fine. Because they'll still have like 4,000 regen. So, it doesn't really matter in that sense. Tiny hits won't kill me, it's just big hits that I would be afraid of. It'd have to be a pretty sizable hit to kill you. Penetrates.
Emerging. Defiant.
Natural penetration? You mean like armor value against things? As far as I know, no, they didn't change anything about that formula.
Radiant.
I don't remember saying anything. Yeah, I was gonna say armor equation is probably still the exact same. So. Overwhelms reward. Yeah. Percent chance to hit ignoring. No shits.
Stunning slayer.
There's not too many things in the game that hits you with pure fizz that hard. You can still get enough armor. And yeah, you know, you still have things like Fortify and endurance charges and all that stuff available to you, so you can always build a flat percent as well to mitigate it to a certain degree. Large hits. Oh, like you mean against mobs and stuff? Nah, that probably won't do much. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think most of it's just that new stuff where you just put in the percent chance to ignore. Just get a 100% chance to ignore physical damage reductions for physical hits. You're not gonna be hitting against anything that has actual physical damage reduction if you're going pure phys without any elemental scaling.
Defiant.
You should be able to ignore it because the new nodes on the tree add up to like fucking 100% easy.
Courageous.
With the way that Overwhelm was moved out. So, it'll be fine. Or just, yeah, just go impale.
Radiant.
I'd be surprised if we have any non-impale based
Spectacular.
physical raw damage hits. I don't think there's enough scaling for physical damage that isn't impale based. I mean, maybe there is, but I don't know why you would. Just remove an entire scaling vector from a build. Yeah, exactly. If you're not bleed or impale, then what, you're just hitting with a fizz stick without having an entire scaling vector? Yeah, that's... Any more crisp? Yeah. I think pretty much everything in the patch notes is a step in a good direction. Poison. Physical poison. Yeah, slams will be fine. Slams are fine. I think most things are fine.
Emerging.
I'm curious to see what level of difficulty 17s were toned down to.
Defiant. Courageous.
How mid-ground they are now.
Radiant. Ace.
Will I actually run 17s finally? Not that it really helps with the drop rate of Uber frags. I wish that was tweaked, but we'll see. Increase life multiplicatively. Life multiplicatively. What? I did not see that, no. At least I haven't heard of anything like that.
Emerging.
Let's press twice. Yeah, do you have like an actual source on that? Cause was an accident.
Defiant.
Hmm.
Courageous.
Leading that stream. Hmm. Should be in the transcript then.
Radiant.
It was in the QA. Oh, okay. Neat.
Ace. Spectacular.
I don't know if I had any problem with how much life 17s had. So that's fine. It was the other things that were in there. Yeah. Life is whatever. Things died in 17s in the blink of an eye. That was never really a problem. It was me also dying
Slayer.
in the blink of an eye to a random crab that shoved a water spout up my ass. That was the problem. Dude, those crabs, man. Going back with Twitch. I remember that man of the mob. No, it was the was that one weird torrent crab thing where underneath you it would put up the giant geyser. And that geyser had like a hit rate of like 17 a second. That just insta-killed you. That thing was stupid. It was like one of my most feared mobs in the T17s. I always replaced it with something if I had to run T17s. Get that crab out of there.
Defiant.
Yeah. It's all good. We'll see where they are now. If they're, something I actually run.
Courageous.
I still need the Uber frag drop rates to really feel it out. I want to be able to test my characters against Ubers when I'm done with a character at the end of a week, but if the drop rates are what they were previously. Oh boy. That might still be difficult to do on a character per character basis. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Spectacular.
Oh yeah, Bad Basics is gone.
Stunning.
Never used that.
Slayer.
And don't miss it. Here's the extra map slot. Now, wouldn't that be something? Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we can actually get Ubers. Like, ourselves. It was not fun. Yeah. Ugh. It's still hilarious to me that last league I did 50 Uber Awakeners back to back to get that challenge. Because nobody wanted to run Uber Awakeners. I was just like, yeah, fuck it. Buy 50 of these, get the challenge done. Good times. But hey, you know. Awakener's easy, so fuck it. Do 'em quick. There's zero content on the map, right? Yeah, Zeros was the cheapest. Fucking Zergit. Yeah, no, that kind of stuff. Like, I just don't care about profits at all. So the back to basics idea of just empty maps with gains is definitely not what I want to do.
Defiant.
I want to do stuff.
Courageous.
Only Zerged me brain damage. Yeah, it was. I knew it was brain dead. I'll give it that. Cirrus was super easy on that build, but you know,
Radiant.
I hope I don't have to do that again. I'd like to just get Ubers naturally, but I think I got like all of 6 Ubers naturally last league because I just did not run T17s.
Spectacular.
Still had fun, but contributed to the feeling of relief that it was over. Nah. I don't know. I don't mind Ceres as a fight. I like him. I like the old one more, but I don't mind him as a fight. Feel called out. I don't know. I think Cirrus is a fine fight. XR is the only fight I don't ever want to do. Uber Exarch is just kind of ass. I've done Maven and Cyrus so much that like I enjoy them as a fight. Yeah, it's dual strike.
Emerging.
Makes you wait around, I guess. I still don't enjoy it. That's understandable.
Defiant.
I know a lot of people don't like Maven. I don't know. You can flail with the staff. Does it say staff? Oh no. Does it just say melee attack? Yeah. I was waiting for Nats to chime in and say she hates Maven.
Courageous.
That was an awesome Evo, was it? Need to calm down. Quick. Lower your heart rate.
Radiant. Ace.
I am calm.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
This says melee weapon, then yeah, you should be able to flail with it. I am the pinnacle of calmness. Do you not see how calm I am, motherfucker? Soothing sounds. Especially today, I think I'm talking like really slowly. Or like, I don't know. Butterly. Bit of a sleepiness right now. Hey then, not any Evo. We're down to the final round. Oh shit, damn.
Defiant.
You got your money's worth.
Courageous.
He knows that guy, it's a dude. That's funny.
Radiant.
The confusion of the internet continues.
Ace.
Doesn't matter, still tits.
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
I mean, I'm late and tired. Sounds like a good time. I guess getting my level 21 Voltaxic Burst is going to be pretty cheap. Because if a 2120 Voltaxic Burst drops, I am literally the only person looking for it. So... literally the only one, yeah. Are you playing Voltaxic Burst again? Good question. Don't ask. No, it's the boots and the prismatic. Yeah, Yeah, so Kaiser suggested the skill, and then the boots with the prismatic oil anoint means that I can actually make it do poison without wearing Volcors or Original Sin. And then we've got the new increased duration, which is now the more duration, which means I should be able to do like a really fast stacking, long stacking version of it, and then use the grasping binds boots and that to make it all poison. So there's tech there. Yeah, they're from Quest Eater, and nobody else is gonna wear those boots. At least not right away. Well, I mean, some people might. There might be some other variants that are gonna go grasping vines, but
Radiant.
use the boots last league. The Eater boots? No, I've never used the Eater boots. So, people probably like there probably will be people that do something with the boots, but I don't think anyone's stupid enough to league start it like I am. I did grasping vines last league, yeah, but it wasn't those boots. These are different types.
Stunning Slayer.
Yeah, it's the I think they're the most common drop from Quest Eater, so they're gonna be everywhere. It's just gonna be prismatic oil that's the problem. But if I spec into blind, maybe I just get my own. What's up, Jessica? Butlint? What? What's wrong with Butlint? What'd I do? Well, poison concoction. Just attack base, same as I was with Forbidden Right. Ravaged? I mean, Ravaged are just towers, though. Like, the way you do Ravaged maps is you just make towers. You don't do damage in Ravaged maps, so I should be able to do them just fine.
Energy.
Blighted maps, too. Yeah, but you can do Blighted on anything. It's not hard.
Courageous.
So, I think I should be fine. Especially if I get Voltaxic Burst going, I'll have the explosions, the pops from Voltaxic Burst helping me out as well, so yeah, I think it'll be okay. I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, Blood's easy. Right, just get the ring upgrades. Yep. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about it. I can get it. If it, I'd be surprised if prismatic oil is that rare. If it's tainted oil levels of rare, then yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a problem there. But mm-hmm. Just silos and silos. Yeah, you always got to give yourself the chance of getting a tainted oil. Even though last time I tried to get my own, it did not happen.
Spectacular.
In the oil mafia. I just want to run it for that one node. It's like an entire lane of bosses. That just sounds hilarious. Randomly popping open on Blight, and it's just like nothing but 27 bosses walking down the aisle. Yep. The annoying part is just going to be having, like, to put it on a temporary amulet for the oil. I'm not a super big fan of that, but it's not like I can wait for an ashes, so
Defiant.
gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I just choose a damage over time amulet that
Courageous.
I'll eventually replace with ashes instead.
Radiant.
That was for Ignite Tendies. Well, Toxic Burst I can't guarantee crit, so Ignite Tendies is the one that uses the crit amulet.
Spectacular.
Chance no extra damage. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I could try to do it, but I think that might be too many avenues of scaling because I'm already having to deal with like cast speed and all that stuff, duration. So like moving around the tree and grabbing all of that plus still getting poison chances and things because I'm gonna need that from the clusters. I don't think it's gonna be all that doable. We'll see. One's got a width, one's got a depth, and I've got a bucket. And the bucket's handle fell off, so I have to carry it from the bottom. That's kind of unruly. Well, those buckets like slowly cracking because of the sun. It's been outside too long. Things are leaking out the sides. Not a very useful bucket, I gotta admit.
Mike 1 upgraded the stream.
Mike, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciated yet again. Hope you're doing well. Just chilling. Having a good time. Hopefully. Howdy, howdy. How's it been farming? It's been alright. I haven't really been trying to do anything besides just burn time. Made a couple more upgrades on this thing, but I kind of capped out at 100 bill. Going any higher than that's pretty dang difficult at this point, so just enjoying it. Seeing where the easiest ways to burn time is until Friday. The usual. And do it. Yeah, it's more so like I probably could keep upgrading, but I don't really feel like it. All I'm really doing is just doing Missville and farming without my brain being turned on, so I don't need to go further than this. It is kind of hard to scale this thing though. Iris does not seem to scale very easily at all. Yeah, basically. I'm playing Torchlight on autopilot while thinking of Poe. And talking of Poe. Just something to... It's basically that, what's that one mobile game thing that everyone puts on their TikToks? To make their tiki-talkies more engaging? It's basically what I'm doing to my brain. Through the motions. Subway Surfers, yeah, basically. It's the action RPG Subway Surfers for my brain to have something in the background. So I can, keep going. Good times to be had. Man, I want a sandwich. The hunger, it swells within me. Anything cool? Yeah, it's also at like the point now where almost nothing is worth anything. You just kind of go with the motions. This is a Friday, yeah, basically. Is it a 3 or 4 p.m. start my time? I need to look that up. 4 days, 15 hours. I think it's 4 my time now, right? Do the time zones?
Emerging.
I can't remember. It always changes. Last time it was like 2. Oh, it might be 3 this time. It's 4. I don't know. Off. Yeah, daylight savings time it goes weird. Yeah, I'll just check when it's whenever it is.
Defiant.
It is 4 p.m. Okay. $15 and 25 minutes. Yeah, it's off by an hour. All good. Don't matter. That is 4. Okay, that's fine. This league start, I'm actually gonna try to get a full night's sleep. You're up and out, dude. I'm always up so early on those nights. I hate it. Because I can't, like, sleep. Just, like, excited to start.
Radiant.
Just want to go live, get going. Then I'm just, like, get 4 hours of sleep, and then I'm just, like, wired awake. Like, no, brain, don't do this. Get more sleep. It's honestly the reason last time I went to, end early. No, because I usually take the day off beforehand anyway. What I did last time was I, like, legitimately was in bed by, like, 11. And I just let my... I slept for like 4 hours, woke up, read some manga, and then went back to bed again for like 3 hours, and just did that the whole day. Just to like give my brain the forwards momentum it required, so get where it needed to be. But it's all good. Ugh. It has been a slow day today, though, for brain wakey uppy. Wonder what all they're gonna tease for the next couple days still.
Emerging.
Since we got the breakdown. Ran out of random games to play. Yeah, I might need some other random game for the next 3 days. Don't know what it would be, but more uniques. Yeah, probably. Annoyance. Yeah, it could be that as well. Unique tincture. Oh, yeah, maybe. They did say there was a unique one, didn't they? Of all the annoyance. Yeah. More gotcha. Just bust out Nikke.
Courageous.
I wonder if they'll tell us the list of runes. Or is that going to be like a... get in game and see? How we get through these crafts? Yeah. I wonder if there is an unlock process if it's just like you get them once you get the rune. You get the unique first, yeah, to like feed it into the system. There's a rune effect for mage blood, but you have to first go feed a mage blood to your rune altar. The sun runes, you unlock the sun rune crafts. Yeah, that's probably how it is. Makes sense to me.
Radiant.
Any other system is? As you show runes to them? Okay, gotcha. That makes sense then. That makes sense. So I guess whatever the last most rarest rune is, that's where all the hidden goodness is gonna be locked away behind. Say else like that? Okay. Good to know then. Good to know. So yeah, I guess in that case, yeah, I guess they wouldn't reveal to us the rune set fully, if it's gonna be a thing we unlock as we progress through the rune stories or find the stuff. So I guess they won't. Well, I mean, maybe they still reveal that. I don't know. Certain rune crafts as teasers, yeah, maybe like individual ones. No, I'm just running Blight because it's got new nodes, and then also prismatic oil is something I'm gonna need for my build. But the double anointed things is pretty cool. So currency runes, yeah, the ones that you use to enchant weapons, like, you know, if they're gonna show us all the weapon enchants, or if it's gonna be a thing where we have to find them in game. PoDB thing. Oh, I guess yeah, PoDB might have them right at the get-go as a result of just being able to pull it from the data. That's true. That is true. Oh, in Japan, there's another no data mine publicly for a bit. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Leagues start without it. That'd be fine. Did RF get buffed? I don't think RF was touched in any specific way. Was it? RF nerfs indirectly? The lost stuff? Oh, really? No Ash from Infernal. Oh, Infernal Cry lost his thing. Right, that makes sense.
Courageous.
Bog's video. He's like, boys, we're needing tanks of copium once again. Yep. That's funny. Yeah, it's all good. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Why more talkative? Alex in the zone. The melee zone. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that though. That's good, right? It's good to be excited. Good to be excited. I know I'm excited. I'm not even a melee enthusiast, but I still have the excitement. Ow. I forgot. That one does that pattern. What? It will be fun to have a vast amount of melee options again though. Dive into. I wonder what Void Forge is gonna price at this league with the changes to quality. And the other weapon rolls. Brutality. Nice. Depends on what the current enchant is. Oh yeah, true. 2 billion divines. Can you imagine? Void Forge enchant. Omega Gillian. I'm pretty sure you just made up a number. No, we don't know what's in it. Right, yeah, it's the same. Well, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, with the quality making other weapons stronger, is it finally time that Void Forge comes down from being what it was last league? Maybe it's more normal now, but we'll see. I mean, it is, yes. What if you can put enchants on uniques? It would be ridiculous to be able to put the enchant of the unique on the unique. If they allowed us to do like weapon enchants. Oh yes, let me put my Void Forge on my Void Forge. Void Forge prices. I mean, it's probably, I have to assume the reason they like only allow certain weapons is because they're not allowing it to exist on the base that it comes from. It's like in other bases, yeah. When was the last time it was affordable? It's been like 3 leagues, I think. I forgot when Void Forge went to the moon. I mean, it is, yeah. Yeah. It's not too difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the enchants really like excite me because there's so many cool options that could be there. I hope they did that. I hope they went in and did the cooler things, you know, the interesting stuff. A bow with that Void Forge, yeah. He sounds excited with that. Yeah, I'm excited about the potential there. I like it when we can pull things from one aspect of the game into other aspects of build making. Those are always fun. Those are always very fun to mess with. At 14 times its value. Is word fun? I don't know. It's an archaic word. Only known to the ancients. What chapter I'm in? I don't remember, to be honest, number-wise. I should be ahead of you for the most part, so you can ask anything that you would have knowledge to, I think. Yeah, it's after Crow. I'm after Crow. Okay, waifu review. Boys, it's time. We're diving into cultured content.
Defiant.
Oh shit. Congratulations, Trust.
Courageous.
Yeah, it was weird. Well, touch, yeah. They built it up so heavily and then all of a sudden, like, bloop, it just kind of ended. Good night, Daisuke. Get some good sleep. Yeah, basically, well, touch. It was, who the fuck is Crow? Don't worry, it's a Nikkei thing. Talking about the story. Yeah, I don't know, it was weird. Like, there was a bunch of build up and high, like, tension to it, and then it just kind of ended, and I was like, oh, well, that was quick. I don't know, it did feel, it felt like they were setting up for something more elaborate, and then it just kind of, I don't know, maybe they'll explore more of that story at some point. Was weird though. Maybe there's more somewhere. Peace. Just vanishes. Ugh. Man, I'm getting hungry. Food. I hereby beckon a Hawaiian pizza to appear out of thin air, fresh and hot, on my desk. North the inner BS. We'll see how it goes. David Bobby. But I want pizza. Propane and propane accessories. Soon? Is it the emote? Yes, it's the emote. That's it. That's the emote of the people. One day. Maybe someday. Wanna take that fat Nikkei sponsorship? We'll Doro all day. Man from League Launch. Funny enough, in terms of the typical mobile sponsorship deal things that we get on the email to us, Nikkei's never been one. They haven't done like the sponsorship stuff at all. Like all the other ones have. Genshin Impact, Worthing Waves, all of those have been one. Yeah, true, not yeah, but hear your disappointment. No, it's just like I'm surprised by it, like in terms of business, because they've done sponsorship with like specifically like with VSojo and like the bigger people, but they don't seem to do the blanket sponsorship thing that so many of the other gacha games do, which is surprising. They have like a different business model for it, I think. Very instant streaming game. It's Bob.
Courageous.
Cause yeah, so many of the of that type of game, they do a lot of
Radiant.
offered sponsors constantly. Like I get probably an email every week from some of the other gacha games. But it's the one that's been not ever done it.
Spectacular.
So I guess they have their reasons for it. Sponsored streamers on release. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot more push for it. I think a lot of it has to do with just like becoming part of the public discourse. With a sponsored stream is a lot easier than it is to be like an ad. When you're the streamer bit, yeah. It's a lot easier just to be like, this is how you think of this. I know how you regular think of things, so this must be XYZ. The perspective is the important thing there. It was a good game. Not true anymore. Yeah, I think it can depend. It's one of the reasons that, you know, taking sponsorship money is risky in a lot of ways, because you still are there to sell the product, and so especially a lot of the deals where it's like you want people to sign up and do that kind of stuff, those are always hard. YouTubers of game conventions next. Yeah, maybe. Let's go. You're a fucking shill. I mean, for some of the rates that you can get from these things, I don't blame anyone for taking them. I'm not gonna say that they don't pay well, but Mystigon? Yeah, you gotta do you. Oops. What you were offered? Yeah. No, it's nuts. Like the money is pretty ridiculous for some of the promo stuff. What league plan? League start Forbidden Right Pathfinder. Not Forbidden Right. Voltaxic Burst Pathfinder. Voltaxic Burst, not Forbidden Right. Yeah, it's not with the shield. It's a different setup. D. Yeah, I know, right? We'll see. Where is it? Yeah, the shield's dead. Shield's definitely dead. Pecan Gladiator, nice. It also. Yep. Hey, whatever works, right? Yeah, the shield's dead, but it's fine. Other builds will be made. Let's see. I mean, yeah, so for ZZZ, it's Endless Zone 0. Like, I just pulled up the last promo deal I got offered. And basically every account is X amount of money, and then depending on what, if they level up or get somewhere, it increases the money that you get. But yeah, it's just a whole lot of accounts. I mean, it's decent payouts, but nothing insane. Nothing to the point that it's like it's worth taking for a streamer of my size. Made 3 builds with it. Yeah, well, it's new builds will come out. That's allow us to keep going. We'll see.
Emerging. Defiant.
How much poison chance can I get? Like, how early am I gonna be able to go?
Courageous.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. No. This doesn't really matter. I have to go first into. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because the first thing I need to do is I need to be able to get to prismatic oils. So I can't transition into spell build until I have the oil anyway. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, true. I guess I could switch to any poison build or spell that's chaos based. Yeah. Poison BB. Yeah, true. Could just run through with poison BB. That would work. Obies for cheap damage and pops. Yeah, true. Early on. Grab some obies and just go, go, go. That's pretty good. Yeah. I could do that while I wait to get the oil. Yeah, just chance the poison dendrobite. Will be little things like that if I need to. Just need to get enough to... We'll say oil. Yes. I'm gonna need my rainbow oil.
Emerging.
Elder gloves. Yeah. Chances are pretty good though. I'm not getting elder gloves that early on.
Courageous.
I'd rather just go for... Yeah, I'll get the prismatic oil before elder gloves. So I can go burst. Still no Death's Oath buffs. Sag.
Radiant.
Hopefully the prismatic oil isn't expensive.
Spectacular.
So I can just buy it. Go the build I want to play. Without having to dance through too many hoops.
Stunning Slayer.
Should be fine. More demand than gold and it's 1-3 divines. It depends. Depends entirely on if people are needing those early on, if they're willing to put them on items that are not their final burns. Like, you don't need transfigurations that early on for some setups, so it depends on the rest of the annoyance.
Emerging.
Alright, nukes, yeah. Build need the annoyance to work. Some do, yeah, sure, but it depends on what build they are and how they're working. A QA from the Poe forms. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. I'll finish this map and we'll
Defiant.
go from there, I guess. Is my voice recovered? Not really. But hey. My RNG's been nerfed. But I need my RNG. Especially my G. I don't know about my R, but more G, please.
Radiant.
Dead League.
Ace.
Alright, we got. Shoom. Shoom. What? Dancing Dervish feels like it will become mandatory on every build. Can we prevent this, please? Oh, that's a weird starting point. Okay. Yep, we'll be reverting this change to its 3.24 state. Wow, that was quick. What? What did they do to Dancing Dervish? I don't even fucking know. I didn't even care. Let's Torchlight's pretty fun. You could weapon swap. No longer disabled weapon slots. Oh, so like everyone's saying they're gonna have to run Dancing Dervish as their main hand and then weapon swap because of fucking my gains? Right. Is Horror Frost an element? No, Horror Frost is a regular debuff. Okay. So that's not an element. Is a 2-second freeze from Warden's Oath of Winter passive affected by freeze duration modifiers? No, it checks the final freeze duration on the enemy after all of those modifiers have been applied, and if it's less than 2 seconds, sets it to 2 seconds. Alright, so no scaling the 2 seconds up. Does gold scale with modifiers to quantity of items found in an area? What about the resources from the settlers of Kalgor mining encounters? Gold is a regular item drop. Anything that causes more items to drop will naturally cause you to find more gold. The mining resource you gain do scale with item quantity in in-game maps, but at reduced rates. Oh, so you can actually get more item of the endgame resources by juicing quantity. Interesting, okay. Does Farshot's new damage bonus apply to all damage or only a subset of damage? It applies to damage with hits and ailments. The description has been updated to make this more clear. Alright, so Farshot just does more damage. Cool. Do Oath of Spring, Winter, Summer work with mines, or are the hits required to be from weapons? All of those nodes work with any damage aside from minions, including spells, totems, traps, mines. However, Unbound Fury from Avatar of the Wilds node does require you to hit yourself and will not be generated by totems, traps, or mines. I guess so, Nukes, yeah. Like the value that's in it is from there, and the speed at which you dig it is set by the dude. Okay. Or maybe, yeah, maybe you can scale the value higher by the mining dude, maybe. Dude. Yeah, true. It's possible that you can have a base value and then modify it higher from the dude as well, so that's possible. I didn't think of that. How does Valor work? How do we generate? What is the maximum? I think so, Nukes, yeah. Here's the reminder text that shows on the banner skill. By default, you gain 1 Valor on melee kill or melee hit against rare or unique enemies, no more than every 0.5 seconds. Up to a maximum of 50. There you go. So 100 seconds to get 50 Valor? No, that's not right. You get 2 a second, so 25 seconds. And then 50 seconds to get 100 Valor. Yeah. Sorry, math. If you have 2 tinctures active using Warden's Experience Herbalist passive, take the Nature's Concoction Notable passive and have a flask adjacent to active tinctures. Does it gain 4 charges on hit, 2 charges on hit, or 4? Only 2. Under these very specific circumstances, does this affect both or 1? 2! 2 factor? It gains the factor of 2? Wait, is that the factor symbol? Yeah, it is, I think, right? Which is still 2? Yes. How will the new Val pack work with Slayer Leech? There are 2 different things that can be referred to as Slayer Leech. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. From Brutal Fervor does not interact with Valpak at all. Valpak causes all leech instances to be applied immediately, regardless of how much life you have, so that will still happen if you have a Brutal Fervor. The overkill damage leech from Endless Hunger is assigned to the damage that killed the monster, so with Valpact allocated, it will be an instant from melee kills and normal leech from other kills. It is worth noting that the overall overkill leech is a separate instance of leech from the hits leech, which can be quite advantageous even with Valpact. However, none of the wild leeching stats of Endless Hunger function with instant leech. Holy shit. That was a fucking really difficult sentence to read. The fuck? The overkill damage leech from Endless Hunger is assigned to the damage that killed the monster. So with Valpak allocated, it will be instant from melee kills and normal leech from other kills. It is worth noting that the overkill leech is a separate instance of leech from the hits leech, which can be quite advantageous even with Valpact. However, none of the wild leeching stats on Endless Hunger function with instant leech. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say that means something, and I am not gonna try to understand it. You get instant leech for the melee hit and normal leech from the projectiles? I guess so, yeah. I have no idea that, yeah. Can you apply the new runesmithing enchants to unique weapons? No. I won! Methods of turning an item into a unique item also don't work on items with one of these enchants. There we go. So there goes my iron ass build idea. Eternal Damnation plus Relikesh's boots feels a little OP. Do you plan to change these? We're changing... How many leeches can a leech?
How many leeches can a leech leech? If a leech could leech leeches.
I don't know, Deckard. How many? How many? We still animate stuff like them. I know, right? We're changing Eternal Damnation from cannot gain endurance charges, cannot gain power charges to maximum endurance, frenzy, and power is set to 0. Okay. I kind of assumed that that's what it was gonna be. Like, originally. So, yeah, that makes sense. Eternal Damnation is literally, you do not have charges. Get fucked. Before Frenzy was touched. Yeah, Relikesh's are still fine. How many people are gonna be mad? Yeah, that's gonna be quite the thing. Does the taming count all 50 shocks with Warden's Oath of Spring to give up to 1,000 increased damage? No, it's been changed. Yes, okay, we already saw that one. They just changed it to each type of element, not the element, over and over again. What happens if you allocate both Perfect Agony and Elemental Overload? Elemental Overload states your elements never count as being from critical strikes. And Perfect Agony states that your non-critical strikes cannot inflict ailments. So you cannot inflict ailments. Nice. Yeah, this was in the taming thing. They're changing the way that the wording said. Well, there you go. Can't be both Elemental Overload and Perfect Agony. Shucks. Do sources of damage over time multiplier still apply when you have Perfect Agony? No, Perfect Agony overrides your damage over time multiplier, so it ignores all your damage over time multiplier stats. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's, I'm pretty sure, exactly what it says on, doesn't it say that on the skill? Damage over time for elements is equal to critical strike multiplier. Okay, I guess it doesn't directly say it doesn't count it, but yeah. What's it good? Lightning Tendrils of Eccentricity or Ambush, Poison, Blade Vortex of Berserking. Overly hopeful that equal didn't set it. Oh, okay. Yeah, to me, I read equal and I thought, okay, that just means that stat is that stat. But yeah, Perfect Agony is really good for those two builds, probably. I know it's good for tendies. I don't know about the Ambush Blade, Rager Vortex yet, but probably is good for it and something I want to try. What sources of Critical Strike Multiplier work with the reworked Perfect Agony Keystone? What? All of them. It copies the Critical Strike Multiplier from the hit. That's applying the element. So any Critical Strike Multiplier applied to that hit will also apply to the damage over time, including weapon-specific or highly conditional sources. I don't even understand where this question was coming from. Okay. Sure. 800 dot multi. People expect the all crit multi to count, not skill roll in the crit multi. Oh, like you could spec into like crit multi with one hand and crit multi with like spells, and they just assumed all your crit multi would add together and like, you know. No. Absolutely not. 1,000 crit multi firestorms ago? No, just tendies. I mean, tendies already has like we did the math. Like Cane of Colomag, Marlene's Fallacy, increased critical damage on the support gym, and then the tree nodes. You're at 650 crit multi there. Like that combined is 650. So it's fine. How does aggravated bleeding work with multiple stacks of bleeding? What if you aggravate a 100 DPS bleed and then inflict a non-aggravated 200 DPS bleed? Crimson Dance. Question. What? Being aggravated is a property of each individual bleeding debuff. Stats that grant a chance to aggravate bleeding aggravate all bleeding on the target at once if they trigger, other than the one that aggravates bleeding older than 4 seconds. They do not roll their chance individually for each bleed. The extra damage from aggravated bleeding is a separate to bleeding's normal damage. This means that if you aggravate a 100 DPS bleed on a target, that target is now taking 100 normal bleeding DPS and 200 aggravated bleeding DPS as long as it's stationary. If you inflict a 200 DPS normal bleed, that will take precedence over the normal damage from the smaller bleed, but the aggravated damage from that bleed will keep applying as long as its highest aggravated bleed damage and the monster is stationary. The target would be taking 400 DPS when stationary and 600 while moving. Or while moving. Aggravating a bleed has no effect with Crimson Dance, as there is no extra damage to deal. If you aggravate bleeding on hit, and inflict a bleed with the same hit, the new bleed will not be aggravated. You'd have to hit again to aggravate it. The Gladiator's Jagged Technique passive is the only way to apply an aggravated bleed in a single hit. Okay. So yeah, it's the bleeds that are on there, or the bleed that is on there, you hit it, you aggravate that bleed, that's now doing the damage. And if you want to aggravate a higher bleed or the next bleed, you have to hit it again to aggravate it. And yeah, the strongest element is always the one that's in effect. Okay. Yeah, if you want it to be one big hit bleed hit that's aggravated, then go glad. Otherwise, hit twice. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Seems straightforward. Well explained. GG. How does Gladiator's Determined Survivor node interact with the block chance of my shield? Oh, this one. It overrides your shield's block chance to 50% no matter what. Nothing on the shield can affect or modify this. The word base has now been removed from the node's description in order to make it less ambiguous. Oh, wow. So it actually is. You just have 50% block. Okay. So your base, not the base, but your shield's block is 50%. All right. Yeah, I thought it was like The wording to me, I thought it was the other way. Like, it was like, it's gonna take your block and give you half of the block of your shield. But no, it's... You have 50% chance to block from equipped shield. So from the wording, it means you can't get more than 52. Yeah, no, your shield is 50. But if you get block elsewhere, it goes up. It just means the shield, like a shield that has... I was gonna open Torchlight and show a shield. But yeah, no, it just means, like, the chance to block 30, that just says chance to block 50 if you have that node. Like, that's all it's doing. It's overriding that node. Biggest issue with the block or shield mastery, they refer to your shield's block stat. Ah, right. I mean, yeah, that's insane. Like, to have a base 50 is fucking nutty. 1% chance to block attack damage for 5 block to equipped on shields. That one. So you're getting 5 more block from that node because you have 50. No, you're getting 10 block, my bad. Because it's 5% chance, and that's 10 times. That's math. Quick maths. So you get 10 block, yeah. Look at the block mastery. What's the block mastery? This one? 1% chance to block spells. Block attack per 5 chance to block attack damage. Oh, you're saying the combo of the two? That's yeah, that's 10 spell block from the shield. But then if you do the shield 15. What? 75 times. Oh, you're talking that way. Okay. No. Yeah, no, that's... Well, yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, if you cap attack block, then yeah, that's how that's always worked. Why would you ever stop? No, we're talking in context of the node, the gladiator node. Yeah, no, that's just how block works. That node's always been how block works. Yeah, you don't stop at 50. No, you keep going. But that comboed with that, if you get that node and the glad node, you're already at 60 block. So you just need 15 more block. And then you go lucky block, and then you're like block. And that node. Oh, did we not? I thought we had a very similar one. Did we have a? Didn't something else have a node like that? Haven't we always had a node that's like spell damage for 5 block? Did we have something that was very similar to that? That doesn't look new to me. No? Oh, okay. That's the wrong thing. I thought we had something similar to that at some point. But maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. Sure it's existed? Yeah, I thought we've always had that. Hold on. Let's go backwards a thing. I thought we've always had a percent of your attack block becomes spell block. Not saying it. Really? Huh. Never mind. I mean, that's fine. I thought that always existed. I don't know why. Oh, does Oath of Winter still require to deal a certain amount of damage to inflict Hoarfrost? Technically, yes, but it just has to be enough to try and inflict a 1 millisecond, about 1/6000th of a monster's life. So you have to hit for at least 11,000. Alright, that's pretty easy. It used to say attack block, not spell block. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you got attack block for attack block? But now it says attack block for spell block for attack block? Yeah, 12k hits to do Hoarfrost, which is like nothing. That's, yeah. Can I still respec with regret orbs, or is it gold only? Yep, regret orbs still exist. Yep. Are ores, bars, foods, resources tradable? No. You can only use these resources to send shipments and upgrade your town. Okay. How does rage on hit work with multiple sources of the stat? Multiple sources of rage on hit can grant you rage from the same hit. If you have 5 rage on hit from a weapon, 3 from a tincture, 2 from an ascendancy, you gain 10 rage in a single hit with a cooldown of 0.5 seconds. Yep. 40 spell block. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Does the Deadeye Frenzy node work while using Flicker Strike? No. While you're using Flicker Strike, you move instantly, so you aren't continuously moving for 1 second. Yep. I'm assuming Rage on Hit cooldown. I think Rage on Hit has been changed to have a general cooldown of 0.5 seconds, because everywhere it says the same thing. Like every Rage node that they've shown, everything on the tree, it always had. You can only gain rage every 0.5 seconds. Can I gain rage on projectile attack anymore? Oh. Rage. Does it have to... Such a war cry? Right. Every rage also grants... Gain rage on melee hit. Yeah, I think they all say melee hit, melee hit. Yeah. So, I mean, there might be something that says gain rage on other stuff. Is there minimum rage? There is a minimum rage. Yeah, you're gonna have 7 minimum rage. No, that's maximum rage. Somewhere there was a minimum rage. Yeah, there's a minimum rage anoint. That's +8 minimum rage. That's what it was. Rage with Nicolas Cage. You're a marauder. +8 to minimum rage. Yeah. That's what it is. You can always have a little bit of rage. You too can channel your inner Nick Cage. Why not? Why 8 out of 10? Oh, probably to do with something with thresholds for like something needs 10 to do it. And so they don't want to have you be able to do that threshold without rage generation investment. Weather is fucked. With item quantity being removed from items, what will happen with race rewards that have quantity on them? Players with race rewards that have increased item quantity on them will not be able to withdraw those in future temp leagues, only in permanent leagues. Okay. Yeah, bottom, I don't even know how to show it. Options. Opt into weekly beta test. Press update. And you're good to go. Is Barkskin skill on the Warden the same as it appeared in Affliction? Almost. Eldritch implicit then? Maybe. If it's still there. It reserves less mana and its mitigation stats have slightly changed. The full list are: reserve 10%, gain 1 bark each second if you haven't been hit by an enemy attack recently, lose 1 bark when hit by an enemy attack, max 10 barks, minus 30 physical damage taken attacks per bark, 2% more chance to evade per bark maximum. Okay. Yeah, I mean 10%'s really easy to do then. When you get hit for 30k, you never get hit for 30k. Minuses like this are the last thing that's done. It's not the first thing. So if you get hit for 100k, it calculates your resistances, your armors, your mitigations, your endurance charges, everything else. And then this is the last hit. That's why... Other way around. It's base damage. What? What's base damage? This? No, this is the final hit. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's the same way that ward works. It's the same way that all minus for damage taken hits work in the game. Unless this is somehow different. But it's the reason like 400 ward makes you near immortal. Is because after mitigations, usually you do not like ever take an actual big hit. Yeah, it's like Bramblejack is super OP because you never take that big of a hit. Your final hit is usually really small. It's the reason that when I made the original Scion that had infinite ward, nothing could kill me unless it was like an actual like Shaper Slam, because you never take that big of a hit. Your final hits are tiny as fuck when it comes to your overall HP pool. Like if you have 5,000 HP, your hits are like, I don't know, 50 to 300 or something usually. Passive bark skin, yeah. The damage we deal. Oh yeah, no, this is like at the end. This is the last one. I just picked up a leak. Okay. What else is left? Are all affliction corpses being readied? What? Redated? The fuck am I reading? Re-added. Oh. I don't know what that was. I've never seen re-added spelled out like that. Fuck off. Re-dead. Have you seen it spelled? With an apostrophe. Always.
Hey pal,
Added.
you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Like that.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've
No,
ever
not
heard.
apostrophe. That's a
At
hyphen.
no point in your rambling, incoherent
Oh,
response
fuck off. I
were
need
you even
sleep.
close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
I need
Everyone
sleep.
in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
I'm gonna finish
I
these
award
patch
you no
notes and I'm
points.
going to bed.
And may God have mercy on your soul.
I mean, QAs or whatever the fuck these are. Wiki said flat damage was calculated after sources that prevent. After sources that prevent the hit before mitigation. I'm pretty sure it's after mitigation. I could be wrong though. I know in the case of ward, it's after mitigation. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's different. Maybe bark skin's somehow different. I don't know. Is there a maximum number of trades in the exchange? Yes, currently it's limited to 10. Okay. We'll be experimenting with this limit. Cool. Broke. No clip for you. Do the maps your runners complete interact with your Alice tree at all? No. Okay. After damage mitigation modifiers, damage taken are applied. Flat modifiers are applied first, then the sum of all increases and reductions, and then lastly, are all more or less multipliers independently as a step 7. Okay, yeah. So it's after damage mitigation. Then you do flats, and then if you take less or more damage, that's calculated off of that. Yeah. So damage mitigation, flat reductions. If you're shocked, then you take more damage again because you're taking more from shock. And yeah. Because yeah, it's the same way ward worked. So I assume that's what it is. All right, cool. Flat's not the final. You're right. It's not the final step. Good night, Chaz. Is it amazing, but it's not terrible? And bark skin is good still. Like, we're talking less and more multipliers afterwards. Which are, you know, there are some. It's like, we're talking like if you're shocked. But your final... The hit that bark skin is taking damage off of is usually very small by that point. So it's completely possible with 10 stacks of bark skin to completely mitigate a physical hit outright. Because you're not taking more than 300 damage. You're gonna freeze bosses? Yes. Balance scroll, but free yams. Neat. I like yams. Wait, where do I enter bat? Where do I get free yams? Where do you put codes in? Options, redeem. Settings. Loot. Oh, there. Redeem. Yay. I'm a wiener. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I need sleep. Me and my re-edited editing is, yeah. Is realizing what I need. It's gonna be out of brain cells. Dyer just needs sleep. Dyer will be back to brain cell availability once Dyer gets some sleep. More pub. I mean, I don't really need to pub anything. That's the thing. I know what I'm doing, I think. I'm doing wall toxic burst. And then it's just gonna depend on whether or not I'm using Spell Echo or not. Mirror pub tomorrow. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing. We got, what, 3 more days? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Yeah, 3 more days. So we'll do something. We'll figure something out. Anyway. 4? Well, 3 more streams. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday I'm gonna sleep so that I can be up for Friday. But yeah. Go to bed. I'm working on it. Anyway. Where are we at? Bits, Ziff, Crips, Derpies, Moys. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, resubs, all that stuff. Dreaming of the re-editing. the re-editing. Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. Anyway, Mr. God Dragons. Well, Twitch, Moy, Potatoes, Kaisers, Chambers, some Mages, Bits. Y'all have yourself a good one. Nukes. Enjoy the re-dickening. Yes. Enjoy the re-dickening. And, yeah. Hopefully the weekend was good. Hopefully the work week treats you well. Hopefully time goes by quick. I shall be back tomorrow. We'll keep burning time. Re-editing stuff. Enjoy the thoughts. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I need sleep. I'm gonna go get some of that after I get some food.